my phone jump, it's the weekend. You didn't come true with the big friends. Hitting down doors, that's a defense. Rolling with all, that's an offense. It me change, you let me preaching. With a bull shaking to my maybe drop bands. Today on buy and I say, today on buy you the give way, baby. Tell me what you want. Julian, I know you need fun. Ever since remember we been knocking at the door. Y'all be moving paper, we be running up the school. Y'all before that pillar, we was sleeping on the floor. West side Africa, you know the shit ain't fun. I don't care what they say. We don't care. Driving all night long. I don't care what they say. We don't care. Pop it, baby. Come roll with me. As times relax, my mind's relaxed. I got now from who got next. Here's my number, just send a text. You got a man and she responds, nah. Okay, showing up. I'ma let you go, don't wanna hold you up. I'ma call your phone when I'm putting up. Whoever let you go must be them as far. Wait far. Girl, you so fine, I pay for. Fly you first class to LA for. Body so blessed, I pray for. Body so blessed, I pray for. Because I don't care what you say. I don't care what they say. We don't care. Driving all night long. I don't care what they say. We don't care. Driving all night long. Why did I kill it? Night long. This the part where you get your girl, nigga. Make sure she focused, nigga. Make sure you focus, nigga. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, hit it. I don't care what they say. We don't care. Driving all night long. I don't care what they say. We don't care. Driving all night long. I don't care what they say. We don't care. Driving all night long. I don't care what they say. That's a hit for your ass, nigga. Hit for your ass, nigga. Profit the one. Follow me on all Instagram sites. PRO.
Yo! What it do? It's your boy, Chef, aka Chef Shapino. What's going on, y'all? What's going on tonight? What's going on with all the rocks and the flowers within the garden? How are y'all doing tonight? Talk to me. I see we got Dawn Frank, much love. You already know Vic Freeze dropped in there before it even got started. Luminous Body Essentials, aka Mrs. P, Mrs. Presley, the wife of Ron Presley. There you go. Who else we got up here? My man Tanique Anthony, editor to the stars. Check him out. He's a real good dude. Andrea Montgomery, she got the flyest sweep over bang in the Western Hemisphere, unequivocally. All right, what up, Andrea? Andrea or Andrea? You correct me. All right. What up? 1, 2, 3. Yerp. What it do? Ron P. Peace to the chat. Quantum love. Oh yeah. What it do? Day one, always on deck for the kid. Who else we got in here? Uh-oh. What up, Sherelle? Oh, you want me to recap the action, huh? I gotta recap the action, right? Oh, you want me to get you timestamps too? You might have to do that thing where you touch the red dot. Rewind, baby. Rewind. Aisha Smith. I see you. Let me make sure I throw these banners out here so y'all know what's what. Hold on 1 second. You know, we building the plane as we flying it. Yeah. How's everybody feeling tonight? I know the earlier show was woo. It was something interesting. You know what I'm saying? It was very interesting. You know, if you want to discuss it, feel free. You know what I mean? If you choose not to, feel free. You know, I'm kind of moving on a not to vibe, but you know, I move with the organic nature of our garden, so it is what it is. Let's see who else we got sending love. Aisha says she needs some answers because she fell asleep. If any of the folks that were on that stream want to come and talk it up, you know, they're always welcome to come and speak it up. As a matter of fact, let me send that link to the folks just to make sure if there's anyone that wants to pop in, they have the opportunity to. Clipboard. All right. So let's see who else we got. We got Aisha, Dawn. Oh, you watching the replay? You may need to pause the replay because I need all of your watch time right here, Aisha. I don't know what's going to happen tomorrow, so, you know, I need your watch hours. It's a part of my soul. You know, when somebody wants to say soul, you know, it's important. It's like soul. Eat some sweets. I actually just finished killing some Mexican pepper shrimp soup. Off the chain. I actually did a video on it where you actually saw me pouring the shrimp broth over the soup. But you're only going to see it if you subscribe to my page and go take a look at my videos and like them and all of that good stuff. Yo, Robert Graham, I want to say thank you. Thank you, brother. Thank you, Robert Graham. He is part of the Cash App squad, and he is definitely a supporter of the movement. So technically, because, you know, what he did send, and I hope I'm giving you the credit because it said Ron G. Let me make sure what it said so I'm not misappropriating somebody's props. Rob G. Yes. So technically, I'm using one of those lead attorney phrases. You're actually the current sponsor of this episode. So thank you, Ron G. I appreciate you, brother. Quantum, I see you. You need a J. All right, just remember the rules. Puff, puff, pass, and we will all be good. Yes, sir. Got the fellas on this thumbnail. That's what's up. Yeah, man, I had to. This is not just me doing this. You know what I'm saying? It was important, you know. They were a little more modest, so they didn't, you know, it took them guys a minute to show me some stuff. But hey, since you bringing up somebody, let me bring up somebody. Yeah, my man.
Important for duty, sir.
Victor Freeze, at ease, soldier, at ease, aka just Vic tonight. It depends which one you get, and see, you may get the guy, you may get just Vic, or you may get Victor Freeze music. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. But whatever type of energy that you're getting on that particular night, just be appreciative of the fact that you are getting energy. Holla, talk to the folks, man. I don't want to run my mouth all night. I know I will.
What's going on tonight, man? Y'all had some things cooking over there in the kitchen over there.
Man, listen.
Hannibal got in there. Hanisha got in there. Like y'all, hey, Bolo came through. I said, "Oh, what going on, boy?" Hannibal and Bolo going back and forth. I said, "Why?"
Son, do you understand? Right, it was like a weird. It was almost like if you ever been to a night of WWE. Like live.
Yeah, okay.
Back when it was called WWF, my stepdad, he used to always get tickets.
World Wrestling Federation.
Floor tickets, even tickets to Ringling Brothers, where we would ride, be the families that would ride, you know, when they would involve families in the crowd and stuff.
Okay.
So WWF back then, that's what it almost seemed like. Like we had the battle royale going. We had undercard going. We had all kind of and I'm sitting there and I'm like,
you know that joint where people just keep coming in, like it's like an endless match. Motherfuckers just come in every 60 seconds, and then it'll just be everybody in the ring at the same time.
Son, it almost started to get like Malice in the Palace.
Royal Rumble. We shoot that niggas in the garden.
Hold on, I always got to educate folks, right?
All right.
Google Malice, MALICE, in the palace. All right, and you'll understand what I'm talking about. And if you happen to be from the state of Michigan, at least you understand what I'm talking about. But yeah, man, tonight was an interesting night. It was an interesting night. You know what I'm saying?
See, I like, even though it seems like things get derailed, even though we were having a great conversation.
Hold on a second. Get them likes up, folks. We got to get them likes up. We got 46 watching, only 37 likes. Talk to me.
All of those.
Let's get some subscribers. I'm still at the same amount of subscribers as like 4 days ago. You know what I'm saying? Help a brother out. Help your community.
Hey, we talking like this and y'all ain't sharing with y'all people. Y'all being selfish. Do the right thing.
Right.
Share with your people. But yeah, when the conversation takes a turn like that, I think is very necessary. And a couple of the last callers kind of touched on it. Even the 123 kid did too. Like we have to use these as teachable moments, because if we can't figure out these, I think my man used the term microcosms. If we can't take this isolated situation, how dare we think we're capable of conquering the whole, the problem on a mass scale? You got to figure out the individual before you mass produce. You got to make sure you got what do they call it, proof of concept. And I think we got a lot of theories being passed around and a lot of great conversation being had, but you got to put some of that shit to the test. You got to put some of it to the test. So with that said, you know what I'm saying? I like to see where the rest of these conversations go. I think we're doing something real powerful here. Chef, you're on mute, buddy. You're on mute, buddy.
Look, I don't want to be one of y'all to hear me grunting and stuff, so it's like, damn it, and I forget and I start to flowing. But look, yeah, like you said, you want to see where these conversations are going. So I do have a guest who has had the link for the show, and I want to introduce Bang Bang. Blizzy, what's going on?
Blizzy, you're just the man I wanted to talk to. That's funny. Gotta put people in your way now. They put people in your way.
Yeah, man.
What's up, brother? How you feeling?
I'm blessed.
I'm glad to hear it.
I mean that when I say that.
What's going on with you, Blizzy?
What's going on, man? I'm probably one of the few YouTubers, and within a 5-month span, get kicked off the hottest 2 podcasts.
Hey, we'll make a wait. Won't he do it?
Won't he do it, y'all?
I think you found your niche.
I think I found my niche. I'm going for everybody now. It's like
oh Lord.
But yeah, man. You know, like if my wife was not such a chef supporter, like I wouldn't be here. I talked to my wife. I was like, "Yo, chef want me to come on." I was like, and she was like, "Go ahead, go." I'm like, "Girl, you just like chef. Fuck, get up."
I don't want no trouble now.
No,
I don't want no trouble now. I seen you sparring. I don't want no trouble, son.
Yeah.
Blizzy, you don't like chef?
No.
I'm only here because my wife's making me. I don't want to get fined.
I don't want to get fined.
That motherfucking couch is lonely.
Man, I've been on the couch for 2
Hey,
weeks already, so
but
I'm about to.
he
I
said he
think I
going
might
through the
make it
struggle for
off
real.
tonight.
We just making jokes, man. You really going through it.
Yeah, nah, I'm actually
Nah,
so
I'm fucking with
blessed. I'm good, man.
you. Black, let me ask you something.
Go ahead, bro.
It's not because I ain't want to. You know what I'm saying? You probably done cooled off and you don't even want to go back. So I ain't trying to take you back. But was your wife offended by the things that the other gentleman caller was saying?
No.
Okay, that's why I just wanted to make sure she didn't feel no type of way because in my personal opinion, your wife is a woman, correct?
Yeah, and a black
And
woman.
that would mean she part of the garden, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, well then, we protect our flowers, so I wouldn't want that to be a standard.
Nah, my wife is so gangster. Like I try to tell, I keep trying to tell people like my wife is so gangster. Like y'all think I'm crazy. My wife is like 3 times crazy. So
What'd
it's
she
just
say?
we all know this is entertainment. We all know this is YouTube
Okay,
shit. So it's just kind of like you know.
this is part of y'all diabolical plan to get the likes up.
Yeah, so it's just but like she knows me as a man. She knows I'm very principled. Like, you know, like my friend, all out of all my friends, I'm the leader of my friends. You get what I mean? Like I could say that because I am. You know, like I set the
Okay,
standard. Like
you're the
it's just
alpha in your own group. Okay,
no, it's not that I'm the alpha. It's just that you know
they
my
follow your
friend.
lead.
No, it's just my friends know that I'm the realest motherfucker there
What
is.
is that? What does that mean? What is realist motherfucker? What does that mean anymore?
Like I don't have no I don't do a lot of the stuff that a lot of cats do. I'm the no friend. I'm the friend with the apartment with the car. You be like, hey man, take me down to the store. You be like, no. Oh, he mean. Don't
Uh,
ask him because he gonna say no because he don't feel like it and he gonna mean it. And it's like, it's just you have you ever had one of those type of friends? Like
uh,
to where it's like
you
where
mean that no means no?
yeah.
Yeah, I mean most men should generally be that way.
But we all had them friends that you could talk into or
Yeah,
you,
because then that's your power of negotiation. Yeah.
yeah. But we all know that,
Now, if you just the asshole, like, yeah, I gotta go to work in the morning. Fuck y'all.
yeah. I'm
Okay.
not that friend. I'm gonna either take you or I'm not. But we all had those friends
But
that when we're grinding and we
yeah,
get
so
it.
what
Yeah,
does that mean about you? What does that mean about the man that you are?
you know, uh, like I said, I'm a very principled individual.
Have you ever seen the movie The
Wait.
Patriot?
Oh, then switch up the.
He trying to turn up on us.
Hey,
Hey,
bro,
Oh.
what
on,
up? What
man.
up? Oh,
What's headed?
Always filming from Bruno Mars' house
okay,
right now.
Yeah, got a
okay.
little chilly down here. I had to put
So
the robe on.
The Black Robin Thick on your ace.
Hey,
Hey, but look, but look, Black.
low key, be
Yeah,
having them hats.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
Low key, be having them hats. But like to go back on what I was saying, he's like,
Yeah.
I'm one of them friends that like I'm just gonna be steady climbing. I'm gonna work. We good, man. Like just
Let me ask you a question.
go ahead.
You brought up something very important. You said I'm principled,
Yeah, I'm
right?
very
I hear
principled.
that. I hear that a lot from a lot of these real N words. You know what I'm saying? Stand on mine, 10 toes down. These are very common. I don't know if the word is tropes or not, but just common sayings amongst the Black community, and generally it's tied to a street code of sorts, some level of G, gangster. The words we toss around. Everybody says words mean something. You know what I mean? So principle means something.
Hmm.
And it doesn't always have, it's not specific to good or evil. It just means something that you believe that you don't waver on.
Nah.
So you ever seen the movie The Patriot?
Is that the movie with
Mel
the?
Gibson?
Mel Gibson.
Man, I'd have to like look at like maybe some trailers, but I
That's one with the
remember.
ghost, right?
The Ghost. He was a fighter, but he did like guerrilla warfare, and he was an expert at that. Like the
He was
natives,
killing people in a way where they couldn't even tell where he was coming from, and they literally thought he was some sort of ghost.
you know what I mean? He's a legend. So he had a lot of respect for his combat skills, and he kind of retired, and he got a family, and he sat his ass down, and he kind of fell into the shadows. But the fact of the matter is, the war came knocking on his door again, like it always do, and he was forced to at least be in an exchange amongst men who requested his skills of combat. But he said, "Listen, fellas, that principal, I was that." Cause they were like, "Hey man, you used to be a principal man. What happened? You used to be a gangster. You used to stand for something.
Oh,
What you
I've
stand
seen
for
that.
now? You feel me?"
I see that movie. I've seen that movie. Yeah, 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 yeah,
So
yeah, yeah.
so his retort to them was that principles were for young people. He called himself what was the word he used? Temperate. I was temperate in my youth. Is the word. I'm not even 100% sure what it means, but that's what he said. But in context, I took it to mean that he was volatile, tumultuous, unpredictable. See, unpredictable for someone else is different than unpredictable for you. Man have to be calculated. That's the only way you manifest. It has to be intentional. So the world you create is the world you created. You know what I'm saying? So see it in totality. That's why I say I typed you a message. I was hoping that you seen it, but I knew you was in a spot. But I said you're not wrong, but stay on your square.
Yeah, I seen that.
Only mistake you made was you got off your square for a second.
No, it's something that's like I want y'all to understand. Like I made the ethical leadership video for a purpose.
You have more on that ethical
Right.
leadership?
Like you know,
What does
I
that
just
mean to
made
you?
it. I made it for a
Ethical
purpose.
leadership.
Yeah, I made ethical leadership for a purpose. And if you didn't be able to catch it, or if you were able to catch it when it was on there, everything I said was true. We look to our
So
leaders for
would you do it different if you had to do over at all? Anything?
no, no,
Okay.
no.
Hold on.
And
Hold on.
that's what it's about.
No, no, no. Like
Stand in what you stand in.
Mm-hmm.
you were talking to him about emotionally reacting versus mentally responding. And that's where E Black went wrong. You emotionally reacted in that situation.
No, 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 no,
Nobody, I told you, your
He
manhood
said
was
that it was
not in question.
calculated.
no,
He
no,
wouldn't do
no, no,
anything different.
Your
no.
manhood was
It's
not in
logical.
question.
Mr.
Nobody saw you as
Mr. O, are you
lesser.
married? Are you married?
No, I was married
Okay,
before. I'm
okay,
divorced though.
okay. So there's certain things that you know.
Let me pause you out for a minute. For those people that's hitting my DMs and all of that, ask, look, listen, this process here is not about me cooking and doing showtime and, all of that. This is about grown ass men, kings having a discussion about something. If there's a point that I may need to make, trust and believe my long-winded ass shall speak on it. All right. So I'm gonna let these men cook and do their thing, and I'm gonna sit back and participate if required. I will moderate the conversation, but we're doing what we're doing right here. Peace, love, and light.
Yeah, I never looked at you different, E Black. No matter what Daryl said, ever. It
Yeah,
was
yeah,
funny. He roasting, he jonesing.
yeah,
Like,
yeah. But that's the thing. It's like it gets to a point to where it's like, okay, like I put it to the situation like a waitress, all right?
okay.
she work at a job, right? There's a dude sitting on the counter, right? And he's calling her a bitch, right?
Oh,
But
you wildin'.
but you like
Too
you
much.
like but
Too
like
much.
but you get what I'm saying? And then she goes to the boss and say, "Hey, homeboy's calling me a bitch." Well, did you say anything? It becomes about the waitress, right? And then you say, "Okay." The waitress say, "You know what? Okay, I'll be sassy right back." But then it becomes talking about the kids, right? Then he's following her out to the parking lot, right? And then the boss looks at her one day and says, "If he's disrespecting you so much, why do you work here?" And you like, you know what? All money ain't good money. Sometimes you got to stand on principles and you got to look at your people that you're around and realize where you're not really wanted. People tell you like they don't want you there and they're willing to allow disrespect to you and your family for their own benefits. And you think, and like I said, I'm not dumb. I'm not a new booty. I'm not a new jack. I know what it is.
You said a new booty?
Yeah.
Yo, that's some new shit.
Pause.
It's not new. It's
I
not
know I
new.
said I
That's not
wasn't going
new.
to jump in. I said that's some new joint right
Pause.
there. A new
But
booty.
you know exactly
Plausible
you
Now
offense.
know
say it in New
exactly
York. Pause.
you know
You got
exactly
that,
what I
bro.
mean by that though, right?
Pause, son.
No, I understand. I understand.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
yeah,
understand.
but you
It's
know
just
what
a
Fresh
exactly
difference
what
meat.
I
right
mean.
there.
Sweetest meat
I'm not
around.
The sweetest meat around. But listen, go ahead. Go ahead. Because you
but
having
you
your
know
moment. I apologize, man. But, you
no,
know,
it's good. But
I got to
Chef
say
Chef
something.
got Chef got that sense of humor that gets on my nerves, man. You already know.
Love is love, man.
But it's like I've been seeing what's been going on. And I ain't dumb. And I'm like, look, man, it's time to set some standards around here because like I said, I have people who I've worked with. I have people who I know personally. I have people who I've worked professionally with. I have people who I know that know my character. They know how wild I am. I live in Texas, which is a state that has firearms that are, like I said, y'all don't want to see what I got.
Nobody cares,
But no,
bro.
no, chill,
This
chill,
isn't
chill,
about.
chill,
This ain't
chill,
about
chill,
that.
chill, but chill, chill.
Everybody can pull
No,
a
I'm
gangster
just
card.
saying,
That
I'm
ain't
just
what.
saying, I'm just saying, I'm just being real. Like, let me get my shit off, B. Like, all this talk, but when I look to the side and I look to the left and the right and I see the disrespect and I'm like, okay, we need to at least say some standards of rules around here. We need to at least say because if I say something that's like out of the box and I get suspended for a couple of days, but then people are multiple occasions talking about somebody's wife. We gotta people see this.
Look, the manner
But
in which you address something is even more important than the offense laid at your feet. It's
I
not
get
what
it.
happens to you, but how you react to it.
I get it. But like I said, everything happened for a reason. And like I said, I addressed it. I'm fine with the repercussions. Like whether you guys want to believe it or not, I am not that thirsty dude. I've been a programmer for 15 years.
Right.
I work for the government. I am Gucci. Like I own my own house.
You
You
seen
get
how
what?
how
But
how Courtney Michelle
let me
walked
cook.
away?
Let me cook. I get what you're
Cook,
saying,
bro.
Vic.
Cook, bro. Cook, bro.
So with all due respect, like I said, I seen what the play was. That's fine. But if I ask you as a man, Vic, this is my homie. Oh,
Yeah.
that's my homie. When they get to fighting, hey, bruh, you gonna have to put that brick down, bruh. Y'all gonna have to scrap it out the way y'all in my hood, right? And if I look at you and you sitting there holding me back or holding if I'm holding you back from picking up that brick, but he picking up that pipe, you're gonna be like, yo, what's really going on? Right? Right?
I don't know. It was just words.
But bro, like, see y'all saying it's just words.
No, I
Like,
understand that. I understand him saying he's escalating it by taking it to a level past, you know what I'm saying, the standard lane. Because
because
if y'all got to drinking and y'all was cussing each other out in my house, and worst case scenario, y'all was gonna get to fighting, if somebody pull a pistol out, I'm not gonna let that happen. Definitely not here, for sure.
No, it's
You know
not
what I'm
gonna.
saying? So I understand your point, and your point was made.
because
I think he understood your point.
if it was just words, it would be just one time, right? It would be just me saying, hey, you know what? I cursed you out this one day. It's fine, we good. But then it becomes a situation to where now, okay, motherfuckers ain't got no morals. Motherfuckers ain't got no morals on this box, man. Likes, views, subscriptions.
That's a high
Motherfuckers,
claim.
yeah.
I was
Motherfuckers ain't.
just saying, like, if you never said nothing, you would have maintained a certain level of respect. I don't even think you knew you had. Man,
What panel are you part of?
yeah, I'm not a part of a panel.
Okay. So when you talk about that type of stuff, I understand you're probably getting your stuff off and you're probably starting, but then once you start getting into these group things and you working with people you might even not like.
You felt personally offended.
No, I didn't feel personally offended. I just felt that the leadership wasn't really truly giving like caring about what's really going on. Like it was kind of like I was being the pawn to where, okay, yeah, we gonna let my little homie throw a gun at you, throw some rocks at you, but if you jump out of line, we gonna correct that immediately. And then it's like, okay, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Like I
I
said,
just think
but
he was trying to stay out
we
the way.
go. But at the same time, like I said, when I talk about my love for black women and black people, I don't, you know, my records are impeccable. It's clear. I've done work in the streets and I've mentored children. I've actually been in Oakland, California, with real Black Panthers, with real people who've talked about real issues and solving community things. Been on panels. I've actually done a lot of real stuff, not just on the university campus, because we don't do that type of stuff around where I'm from. We call them university activists. You know, when I talked about university activists, there's these type of people who like in Berkeley. Berkeley is like,
Berkeley, California.
yeah, Berkeley, California is like we call those people university activists because Berkeley has a big campus, right? And they'll have all types of protests, but you never see it because they're covered by the police. They're in front of the white people. They've taken African American Studies 101 and they've never actually had to look at their own kind in the face and actually had to do the hard work and say, you know what, brother, we got a different plan for you. We want you to actually go out here and how about you sweep up East 14th and 98th? Like I get it in a way that in this box, people kind of say, you know, you should do this because you're the Christian brother. You should do this. I'm like, look, I get it. All I asked was for a standard, period. And if that standard can't be met, then maybe I do need to reevaluate who I'm around. Because, Vic, if you're in my house, you get a certain type of respect. I don't give a fuck who it is. I'm not gonna let even if you arguing with Chef, I'm not gonna let you and Chef go at it to where he's picking up a baseball or a baseball bat and you're just picking up your fist. I'm gonna be like, bruh, that ain't right. But I get it. I get it. I get it.
So
But at a certain point, you have to say, you know what? I can't be. These people actually don't give a fuck. Because one day I'm gonna walk in that house and something gonna get said, and it ain't gonna be the right way, and I'm gonna be the main one being held accountable. So, you know,
if we gonna I would sympathize with you for him speaking about your wife, but did
constantly,
did you speak about his kids?
no. I made a joke, and I said he put Renter Center shit in his kid's name.
Hey, look, bro. This is the pettiest shit I ever seen.
Like if we equate that to World War II, it's just like Anton. It's just like Anton said that he showed
This
up.
some real Atlanta housewives shit, man.
It's just like
we talking about some real black people shit, and y'all in the motherfucking way with this play bullshit. You gonna hurt that man? Do what you gotta do in your own time, and ain't nobody gotta make no confirmations about it.
Yeah.
If you man enough to do what you say, ain't no need to say it.
I've been asking him for the
everything
address.
Else play.
I've been
Don't
asking
play.
Him for, no.
Nobody need to be playing gangsta on the internet. That ain't where gangsta shit goes.
It's not real on the internet. That's not
okay. Okay.
Understand that. We talking about some real shit. We got a powerful moment here, and y'all playing.
Okay.
And y'all supposed to be elders. You playing with a little boy. That shit ain't real, and that shit ain't gangster. And I don't give a fuck how many guns you got. If you use them on them, you stupid. So all I'm saying is instead of playing in the motherfucking street, let's goddamn come over here and talk about this real shit, because we got a fucking movement and a moment, and if we blow it, make it looking like everybody else out here.
But you gotta have
because
leaders.
we're in our principles.
You gotta have leaders and ethical people to do it. You have to have people who are willing to die for you.
Then
that's your problem. You want people. You want the shine. Y'all niggas want the motherfucking shine.
Who wants some shine, bro?
Y'all niggas want the shine, but y'all don't want to. Y'all don't want niggas that's gonna sit there and say, you know what? Stop the train. Stop the motherfucking train. We gonna get this shit right.
You gotta be more specific.
I'm being real specific.
Hey, I'm real calm.
I'm real calm too. I'm talking to you.
Okay, so you talking about me? I want some shine. What kind of shine?
No. What you asked? You said I'm supposed to be an elder, and we supposed to be showing some stuff.
You said y'all niggas. Okay. I don't know them niggas.
Okay.
Like I'm just me. Man. I'm just Vic. Okay. That's the only person I represent on any show I step on.
Vic. Relax, my guy.
I'm just saying the quorum between men has to be an example for the youth that we say that we're trying to coach. Okay. If you are not the example and you can't hold it together for however long this show lasts, then guess what? Address your motherfucking self stage right until you can get right, because that's man shit. Because a man go get some fucking air before he play himself in front of everybody. And that's just motherfucking cold. And I ain't trying to step on your feelings or make you feel no type of way. But I'm saying we have a responsibility here. And if we blow it being principled,
we blow
if you would have said,
wait, say that again. Say that again. Because you talking. You talking.
I'm not, listen, I'm
talking, my guy.
I'm still talking.
See what I keep saying?
I'm still talking. I still have more to say.
Let a nigga talk and he gonna keep.
Hey, I had more to say.
No, repeat what you just said.
So if we're gonna,
you said, when a man stands on principle, then he fucked up, right? Oh, okay. See. Like I said,
well, see, I'm a man, so I can allow myself.
I read all y'all cats.
Because
I read all y'all cats, man.
If you see a man know how to pause and shut his motherfucking mouth.
Man don't know.
If this is permanent, because he know words can't come back in his mouth once they come out.
If you're not in the right place, you're not gonna speak right.
A man won't allow words to come out of his mouth unless he know what they is when they come out, their intent and their possible impact.
But you just
because the impact of those words, never mind their intent, could cause his life or his death. And he understands that. So he don't play with that. That's why women say, you know what? I'm going to just let y'all have that. Because I don't really necessarily understand the dynamics under these words.
Yeah.
Okay, so we ain't mincing no motherfucking words. We just being accurate.
Yeah, we
So
being real
pardon me
accurate.
for pausing
I'm
in the middle of
listening
my
to you.
sentence.
I'm
G.
listening to you, my guy.
Okay, well allow me to finish.
I'm listening.
If a man allows his principle to be greater than the whole and doesn't understand that he has the power to move around in this same circle, it's a circle, my G.
So
Everybody trying to eat. I don't know nothing about shine, but eat is two different
people that
things.
get mad at Obama, right?
What is wrong with Obama? What are you talking
But
about?
y'all the same people that sit here and get mad at Obama because he didn't do enough
Listen,
about
man,
black
I was just
people.
telling you about etiquette.
But
I
no,
don't listen.
I'm
This
just
is your
being real.
situation. I
I'm
don't
using
critique
your
your
whole
situation
I'm
at
doing
all.
real situations because people mad about Obama because Obama should have done this and Obama should have done that. But he said, I was greater. I'm looking at the greater situation. But y'all want Obama to jump off the wall, right? Okay. Look.
But he understood that was
said,
foolish.
y'all,
Now, do you respect him or you disrespect him for it?
no, I respect him for that.
Okay, then.
Okay.
And be like people you respect.
Well, like I said, man.
Say anything else you want to say. I don't got no problem with nothing you said. I just had a slight issue with you losing
you wanted me to keep coming to a place to where I was spending like 24 hours a week and having somebody in the chat room constantly shooting at my wife, and then basically me looking to the person who is in charge to say, you know what, hey man, why don't you just delete the message about my wife?
Okay.
Just do that.
I didn't think that was too much to ask.
That wasn't too much to ask.
But then he would have to,
but like, it was too much. It was too much to ask.
He'd have to do it on the other side too, though.
But that's what I'm saying.
And that'd be choosing sides, and he chose the channel over choosing sides.
Yeah, and I get that. But trust me, when I say this, when this comes up again, just remember, E Black stood on his real. E Black stood on his family. E Black stood on principle. E Black chose a person who wanted to be. I just asked. That's all I said.
Yeah, but he wasn't no punk.
Okay, that's fine.
Principle will get you a lot of places, my guy.
Yeah, it will.
And there's a lot of people with a lot of principle pushing up a lot of motherfucking daisies.
Yeah.
Fuck prison. See, motherfuckers.
I'm talking about ethical
the worst that can happen.
I'm talking about ethical principles.
It's death or prison, man. It's just a lot, man. It's a lot.
No, you talking about a whole bunch of different stuff,
We teaching.
Man.
You talking about your personal shit, and we
no,
teaching.
No, man. What you talking about? What you talking
about?
Pride and pussy get a lot of niggas in jail and dead.
Come up before the fall.
It's ego. It ain't even. It's not even that serious.
You said your lady was a gangster.
Yeah.
That's what you said. I'm only using your words. I'm not bringing up your lady for no other reason than the fact that you said, I asked her, how did she take it? And you said she was a G about it.
Yeah. We all know what it was. But
if she was putting a motherfucking heat on you, if she was putting the heat on you saying, what the fuck?
We all knew what it was, but at the same time, I'm like, look, if I'm in here with the trenches with you, if I'm Xing out cats that I fuck with because of this channel, because you want to go pop fly about everything else,
I ain't gonna make you say.
At least give me the same respect to say. At least give me the same respect. That's all I'm asking. If you don't want me to sit here and moderate and help other people out or talk to other people, if you want to relegate me, okay. That's cool. We can relegate. We can do all that. No.
Hold up, Truth.
See, Chef, we got.
Yeah. What up, Truth? Give them a minute. I pulled you up, but I'm gonna allow these kings a minute to build on this, man.
Yeah, so, I wanted to holler at E Black for a minute, but I'm
no.
One minute, he cooking.
I got you, but we gotta allow them to finish what they doing. You know what I'm saying? I ain't want you just sitting in the back room. So, I was bringing you up, but let's allow this organically to play itself out. You feel where I'm coming from? And then we could do our Monday morning quarterback after the fact. But I want to allow these men to continue this build session. All right, Truth?
Got you. When they finish, then I'll let loose. Go ahead.
But
Appreciate you.
all I'm saying is that if we sitting here playing Soldiers of War and putting board pieces on the board, then it also got to be it also got to be some type of rules and regulations in other places too. And then when I don't see that in the same other places, then I'm like, okay, we not really playing Soldiers of War. We playing toy Soldiers of War now. And now I'm like, okay, if I can't ask one thing, okay, that's cool.
But let
and
me
I
just
get
give
it.
you my
Y'all really think that y'all really like I want to put this out real quick. Y'all really think, like I keep saying, y'all really think that I really am that thirsty for likes and subscribes and views? I'm not.
I never said that.
I have a channel based on faith for a purpose, for a reason. I can easily make Kevin Samuels reactions. I do.
How much love do I show when I see you? Now keep in mind, I only know you through this channel. I've seen you a few times on that other network. You wouldn't even know that I was out there watching. So I had already kind of had an idea of what you stood for, but not really, because I understand that this is quote unquote entertainment.
Yeah.
Even though we all supposed to be out here keeping it real. So the whole thing is when you came over here in any of these back chats, any of these other times when it's just us, I ain't talking about for no motherfucking YouTube. How much love do I show you and respect do I show you?
You show me good, and you send me a friend request on Facebook.
Because I'm fucking with you, and that's my real Facebook. Where if you was really interested, you can find my real information.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying? So all I'm saying is, I made a judgment call. I said this man has a level of power. Those are the people I admire the most. I know a lot of fucking things, so I got my pick. But the people I admire the most are the people who take the most shit. Because I know that they're not weak. So I was looking at you and I hate bullying. It's like, yeah, now I got a reason to request blood is to protect this mother. But you don't need no protection.
I don't. That's the
You
point.
good. So here, you earned a degree of my respect from afar just by knowing that you could go nuclear and you don't. I don't want to see anybody rattling at your cage and you considering even going because of the movement. So here's the reason why I give you pushback. The only reason I give you pushback, and maybe this will give you more light on the entire situation. I love my people so much that I am completely willing, without a flinching doubt, to ignore your pain for the good of the whole.
Yeah.
And I believe that I am not the only one who believes that way.
Exactly.
So it's not that I don't see or recognize your pain, acknowledge it, and believe that you are completely right and within your rights to speak on it. And should. You get respect from me just for saying it. Like, yo, I'm not finna let this shit slide. Somebody do something. At least handle it in this appropriate professional way and remove it so I don't have to see it and show that blah, blah, blah.
But let's be real.
I respected the request, but I just said, hey, state remain the example.
Okay, but you gotta understand, look at the Tawana situation with Anton.
Okay.
Look at how Courtney Michelle was getting treated. Look at how a lot of other people get treated in different spaces. And we say, oh, you know what? They should have just stayed and took that shit.
Look how calm she walked away, though.
Yeah, exactly.
She got her own shit. I'm a subscriber.
And I chucked the deuced.
I ain't mad.
Exactly. So it's like, that's what I'm saying. We not mad about this.
You think I'm a unsubscribe from you now? I would just like to see you do some real shit.
Yeah.
Just because my brother King don't fuck with the other network don't mean I just wish that they die now because I fuck with him. This is not how I operate because the whole is greater than the individual.
Exactly. So
Don't
that's what I'm
forget the
saying.
point. This is the standard we're talking about.
So if we're having this conversation, like I said, I'm fine with my conversation. I'm really fine with this conversation. Like I said, my wife, luckily, like I was really just about to go to sleep and just think about what my next live stream on tomorrow was going to be about. But my wife was like, "Go on Chef channel," and Chef hit me up, and I was just like, God damn it! All right, let me be a man about this and talk to people. But the fact of the matter is like I said, I have nothing but respect for King. All I'm saying is like this, when you know that, when you see the way, like I said, I wish people would have caught the ethical leadership thing. I'm gonna have to do it again underneath the E-Black banner. But when you look at the ethical leadership, you realize where your leaders will make their followers copies of them. And then we started off really good. But where we fell off was when, like I kind of figured, it was once we hit 1,000, it was just about certain things. And it was never about really the true issues of really respect. And the fact of the matter is, like I said, I had no problem with talking with Daryl and exchanging thoughts, because to me it was easy. He's literally the first year African American studies level of education. I had no problem with that. But when he took it to the chat room and then he started talking about my wife, then it's like, okay, look, if we're gonna do this, at least tell your moderators, if he mentions my wife, delete the comment. If he brings it to a point to where it's disrespectful beyond educational value, then just take it off. You don't have to ban them. You don't have to do. You don't even have to say nothing. Just be like, "Yo, hey, delete that shit." But he didn't want to do it. But because it's the thirst for likes and subscribers is so deadly. I've seen it. This is not my only do you not understand this is not my only panel? Do you guys not understand that I see the evil in people's eyes, the thirst in people's eyes? Do you not understand that my DMs look different, and I see the fact that certain people will look like this shit right here is a drug to a lot of people.
But it's only effective if you respond.
No, you're talking about the response. I'm talking about the ethics.
May I speak to you for a minute, brother?
Yeah, go ahead, bro.
They stepping on me in this chat. I might need to take my robe off.
It's the jacket, bro.
Hey, I'll be on your ass too.
It's chilly in my. It's my robe.
Hold on, fellas. Yo, truth. You're gonna want to let them take that jacket off before you speak, because it's covering up everything.
About to put me on the screen tour,
right? Only the fellas, the flowers ain't gonna hear you because he extra saucy. So
I don't want the flowers. I don't want the flowers to hear me. I just came up here to speak to E-Black on some real.
You can put that sauce
talk,
man. Yeah, go ahead, man.
This is man shit right here.
Yeah,
look, bro. Like, we both come from the old the Lapeef show. You already know how I get down. You already know, the little bit of conflicts I done had with certain people or whatever.
Yeah.
Stuff that ain't even, it ain't even thick like that because it ain't no beef. You ain't got no beef. You ain't got no beef out here. Like it ain't that thick. So that's number one. If stuff get that thick, and I understand about the respect for having your wife, because I've had an ex-wife, and I didn't play about her. That's a different. People don't understand. That's a different level. That when you have given that woman your last name, you have given her your life, your world. That's something totally different.
Watch my daughter struggle latching onto her child, and I have to stay up at 3 o'clock in the morning and feed the baby.
Yeah, I understand. Well, I don't understand that part, but I understand the severity of it. So first and foremost is this, my brother, and we spoke about this, and I made a comment to Chef because ever since I made this comment about, I think about four shows ago, 100 Watts has said it, and then so many people had came up there and said it today. I said you cannot do something to somebody and expect them to respond in the same manner.
Mm-hmm.
I've said this several times. I've even gave the example of what happened to my son when he was in school in reference to the boy pushed him and my son hit him in his face. You can't talk about somebody and then expect them to play fair. That's the second thing. Now, the third thing is you want loyalty inside these YouTube streets.
Yeah.
We don't know each. Just let me. This is from me for what I've seen, because it wouldn't be no other reason to get mad at King if you didn't want him to be loyal. It's no other reason. So just let me speak about this. If you didn't want King to be loyal, and like you said, set the example of having decorum and respect, like how you said. Now you was right about this. If it was the flowers, say like I disrespected one of the girls, right?
Mm-hmm.
He would have said something to me.
Straight up. He would have
Let me
Straight
pause you for a
Matter of
minute.
fact, no. Matter of fact. Guapo. Hold on, time out. Hold on.
It'd have been.
Let me mute yourself real quick.
Yo, Chef, what it is, yo? This your channel, yo. Speak on it.
Oh, no. What all I was saying is this. Good looking on that video. All I'm saying is this, yo. All of this is going to come back to the point. No matter where you think the corner is bending, it's all going to come back to the actual topic. Even when we don't try, it comes back to the topic. There was something I want to make sure. I just want to make sure I put a bookmark on this particular piece. What was that you said? Did you say truth about loyalty? I want to make sure you said that. Something with loyalty versus something else. I don't want to go too far, but just repeat that piece for me real quick.
Yeah, he wanted loyalty where, like, all right, for example, if
no,
I'm rocking
no. You don't gotta explain. I know what you meant. I just want you to repeat the actual statement because I want.
Oh, he wanted loyalty in these YouTube streets. That was my statement.
He wanted loyalty in these YouTube streets. All right. I just wanted to make sure that we frame that. Because remember, the name of this particular episode is Simping versus Love, right?
Mm-hmm.
So he wanted loyalty in these YouTube streets. So remember, we're framing that, we're bookmarking it. Vic, you already know what it is. All right. So I'm gonna let y'all continue and I'm gonna fall back.
Right. So when the situation, hold on for a minute.
No, let me give you
hold
an
on
example.
for a minute.
I'm gonna give you a good example. Guapo. Y'all remember Guapo, right? Wanted to get at y'all remember he wanted to get at Darrell, right? What happened to him? King wouldn't let him get out on him because he knew that King, all he wanted to do was get at Daryl. Right?
Why niggas want to come to my house and fight?
Okay.
Fuck. Make me want to start shooting. Look, I got an itchy trigger finger anyway.
But all is fair is fair. Fair is fair, and you can't control two men, right?
Okay.
But now we want to do that rule.
Don't kill him over there.
Okay. Hey, look. So I get it. I know how we gonna do this.
Check this out, EB. But this is the thing you got to understand, man. Nobody. This is one thing I had to learn is I don't expect nobody to be other than themselves.
He was loyal to Daryl for that one, though.
Other than themselves. That's the only thing.
Because Guapo had some shit for his ass.
Do you hear me, bro?
I'm just being real. I'm responding to exactly what you're saying. You want me to expect the same loyalty, but then there's no loyalty.
No, I didn't say
I'm
that.
seeing loyalty.
I didn't say loyalty. I said expect people to be who they are. I don't
Exactly.
expect Chef to be nobody else. I don't expect Vic to be nobody else. I don't expect nobody to be nobody else. And most importantly, I'm not walking around here worrying about who likes me, bro.
Okay.
That's real
Like you,
shit.
like who the cares about that? Like there
I get it.
ain't no
I
loyalty
get
out
it.
here. We don't know each other.
I get
I
it.
can't
I get
expect
it.
this, man. I can't expect you gotta listen, bro, for a
But
minute. You
truth,
gotta
truth,
listen for a
truth,
minute.
truth, truth.
You gotta listen
Are
for
you
a
a
minute.
part
You
of
ain't
a
trying to
panel?
listen to nothing.
Are you part of a panel?
Huh?
Are you ever been a part of a panel? Have you ever had to do social media work? Have you ever had to go do this?
What the
Do
you
you
saying
understand?
like this is some big type shit, man? What the fuck is
No, I'm
wrong with
just
you?
saying. All I'm saying is that when you have to do this shit,
You
like
saying
when
this
you
is
have to do this shit, there's some
some family
expectations.
type stuff. Like what it like this is what I'm trying to tell you, man.
Okay.
You getting emotional about the wrong stuff. I respected you about your wife part, but the other stuff as a man, yo, I can't. Like nobody's not gonna rock with you about that part. Your wife, that's something different. But when you
Okay.
got mad at King because he wouldn't do something the way you wanted to, why the is he supposed to do that, bro?
I get
He's
it.
not.
I get it.
He's
If y'all don't
himself.
understand, if y'all look at this, I get it.
Yo, did y'all break bread? Did y'all break bread?
Y'all would
Did
rather
y'all
have
break
young
bread?
Jeezy.
Did
Y'all would
y'all
rather
break
have young
bread?
Jeezy pour alcohol
Yo,
on
did
y'all
you
and
break
then be
bread
like,
with this
"Oh,
man?
I fuck with young Jeezy."
Did you
I
break
get it.
bread?
Y'all
Did
We
you
niggas,
can't
break
do it at
bread?
the same time. We can sing together, but we can't talk together.
Right.
Know
He's
that.
not trying to listen. Vic. Did he break bread with King or something? Did they have a drink? Did they sit down with dinner? They didn't do not a mother thing. That man
okay.
don't owe you nothing, bro. Y'all
Exactly. He
men.
don't. Exactly. So I left.
Oh,
Truth.
but
He
I'm
already
saying
made it. He already made his call. He here now.
yeah, but
This is
that's
a
what I'm
pit
saying.
stop. He already made his decision.
Yeah, I'm saying the way I'm saying the same thing how you were saying it. The way he was handling it, the way he got upset. Okay, so if you go back to when he left, right? He got left because he kept asking King the same thing. He like, yo, so you're not going to tell this man, you're not going to set the standard of how we respect people here. In other words, he's saying, hold up, you supposed to take an account of who I am, what we trying to put together. I'm supposed to be one of the four horsemen. Like it's easy to spot, bro. You want a level of loyalty. It's easy to spot.
Yeah, because just like you gonna have to mute, man.
E Blood, hold on. I gotta say something. Let me just say something real quick, right? Because we talk about journalistic integrity. So we do gotta talk about it. All right. Because I was listening to it, and in that 10 minutes between the time that the show ended and then this show started, I did a pullback just to see, and I was zipping back and looking and looking. What I did notice was this, all right? And you guys can rewind. What I did notice was E Black mentioning something about the fact that, what is a moderator doing? Because now, in terms of what I understand, I'm new to this thing here. I know what the moderators do is they're the ones that's supposed to keep the chat in line.
There
They
was
get the ranch.
representative
They
of your
could
channel.
give me 1 second, please.
Go ahead.
They can, their job is because once you start getting a certain amount of people in there's a lot to police. And the thing is, sometimes what goes on in the chat can have an impact on your ability to monetize a page, as well as whether it gets taken down, right? And there's certain, community guidelines they have. So now, when you give somebody a moderator wrench, what that means is you give them the ability to lead a message so that it doesn't impinge on community guidelines, and then also it keeps the level of decorum in the space. So now, from what I initially heard was, what are we doing about the moderating because of what's in the chat? So that's the piece that was the initial piece that I heard, right? So now I'm gonna throw that back. I just want to make sure that there's clarity in terms of what we're discussing here, and that's what I remembered.
And that goes back to my ethical leadership part, because your moderators are only a reflection of you. Your followers are a reflection of what the moderators do. If you ain't telling moderators, hey man, this stuff, talking to women and calling them bitches in the chat, it ain't gonna fly, then guess what everybody else is gonna do? They gonna do the same thing. You see it on all these shows in which they do not accept disrespect to the panelists, the guests, and the chat room. All of a sudden, we're like in this no man's land to where only black women and the panelists get to be able to talk about bullshit. It's like, okay, I see what's going on here. So it's like, it's fine. Like I said, man, it's fine. It's fine. There's enough eyes on the YouTube world for everybody. But I will not come in 24 hours a week and have somebody who I'm supposed to be working with calling my wife out on the chat and then acting like it's funny and acting like it's cool. I don't deserve that. I don't want to be about that. I don't have to do that. There's not enough money, clout, views, subscriptions to be a part of that. I'm too much of a man of a principle for that. And if y'all don't get that, then God bless y'all.
Be black. I'm trust and believe me, I understand about principalities, man, and integrity. You already know that. You know, my name, my word, and who I am, I solidify that above everyone. So I understand what you mean about leadership, but the way you're talking as in, okay, I don't know how y'all view this.
It was never a demand.
Huh?
It was never a demand.
I didn't say that. Yeah.
Yo, Truth, you got music in the background. You gotta lower the YouTube.
No, I have no YouTube on, brother. Just have no YouTube on. This is only, I'm on my phone. I don't know whether it's like because
Can you
I'm
turn the volume? Can you turn the volume down just a little bit?
Is that better?
Yeah. You want like a car? Are you on like a car Bluetooth or something?
No. Is that? I turned the volume down. Is that better?
Yep. Nope. Go ahead. I'm a mute.
But I totally get it. I totally get it. Like, people want me to say, oh, well, look at the bigger picture, and, you know, this is YouTube, and people are going to troll, and I'm like, okay, yeah, that's right. But at the same time, when you look to the leader to your left, and you look to your right, there's somebody shooting a shot at you, sometimes you got to at least say, hey, man, we're going to have to clean this stuff up. And if the leader to your left says, I ain't going to do nothing about it, you're going to have to say, you know what,
So
is it worth it or not?
E-Black, so you wanted King, so correct me if I'm wrong, you wanted King to do what you would have done, correct?
No, I would have just said, I would have been fine with saying, look, hey, moderators, if Darrell makes a comment about his wife, delete the comment. I would have been cool with that.
All right, you just said exactly what I just said. You do understand that? I said you would want King to move how you would want to move, or how you would move. He moved how he would move. That's what he did. He kept saying, this is me. I'm not doing nothing. It's just that simple. So
yeah, and if you're not gonna do nothing, then that means I'm not a valuable employee. I'm not a valuable person.
Hold up,
Bro,
Hold up,
trash.
Hey, E-Black, you know how I feel about action steps, right?
Yeah.
Because talk is just fucking talk, right? At the end of the day, hot air. It ain't
But
making
people
you
do
feel
it
no
all
better.
the time.
It ain't
That's
making me feel no better.
But you gotta understand, people do it all the time. This is actually an etiquette.
So I got a question for you. I'd like you to elaborate on this. Do you think being correct, so a man would have to respect your position because any man would? Do you think that had you had that conversation offline after the show, that you could have implemented that for every show to come
No,
and did it a lot more quietly and a lot more gangster, and you could have said whatever the fuck you want to say off air, and nobody would have questioned anything. And you would allow that man his dignity and not have to try to save face on live TV and chump you off to maintain. You know what I'm saying? Why put anybody? Listen, I'm telling you, I'm only telling you from my experience because I used to give it to him. I'm a mirror, you know what I'm saying? I give it to you how you give it to me. So, you know what I'm saying? I used to move in such a way that conflict would find me. You know what I mean? And like I say, those people who I admire, you know what I'm saying? Because of how much I'm like, yo, you don't gotta take that, yo. Why you take that from them? You know what I'm saying? And motherfucker, like, you think I can't? You know what I'm saying? What you don't see is the conversations we have on the side and how this is what's really said. And this is what the real understanding is. So I ain't concerned about the posing. You understand what I'm saying? But if you can call a man to his side, you can put all the pride aside and just have a conversation between men. And now if you front on me when it's just me and you, I know you just fronted on me.
Yeah.
And not
like
on
I
us.
Said, and like I said, when this is, I want to be 100% with you guys. When this comes up, you guys are going to sit here and be like, damn, that was so quick and easy to do. And y'all going to be like, damn, why couldn't that respect be put to somebody else? And then you're going to be like realizing that when I say I see the play and I've seen it from a distance, y'all going to understand that, oh, that's why. Because this is YouTube, like you guys said.
Right.
It's YouTube. So that's what I'm saying. So, like, just like listen to what I'm saying instead of trying to combat what I'm trying to tell you guys. All I'm saying is that, look, if I'm not going to be in spaces to where I'm going to be sitting here doing shows 24 hours a week and having somebody talk about my wife, and then the dude I'm supposed to be rocking with is not saying nothing, not doing nothing, and then I'm looking crazy because I'm ignoring it. I'm being a bigger man. I'm not exposing the baby mamas. I'm not exposing the housing projects. I'm not exposing all the shit. I'm being real calm about it. But then I'm looking like a bitch out here. I'm like, okay, you know what? Can you at least just delete the wife comments and we can ride on? I'll defeat. Like I said, we talked about earlier today. We talked about the MLK walking to somebody into a burning building. Right? Did y'all know that Harry Belafonte said that?
Yeah, what it is that no one actually heard Martin say it. It was Harry actually said it after he was gone. After Martin was gone.
After he was
That's
dead.
just for journalistic facts.
So when people when somebody jumps on stage and says, "Oh, Martin said this and Martin said that," and then I'm telling you from a real black man's perspective who studied this from Oakland, California, that Martin Luther King never said that, or if he did say that, it's secondhand. And then they don't even mention the second part to where he said that the vanguard is supposed to be the firefighters to put out the fire, meaning that the leaders are supposed to have ethical integrity to ensure that wherever they lead them to, they're supposed to make sure that they're able to put it out. But y'all are so cooked on this fucking clickbait shit that I'm like, you know what? That's fine. Y'all can have that shit.
And yo, by the way, this crowd is moving
like I
quick.
said, I'm from Oakland, my guy. Like real Oakland, and none of this shit. Like, never mind. Look, I'm gonna use the bathroom because I'm gonna get my shit.
All right, wash your hands. Wash your hands, fam. Yeah. So we still flowing right now. You know, anybody that wishes to cam up and discuss the conversation.
You got to put some meat on this thing, man. You got to put some meat on here.
Listen, you got to say pause after that, please.
Pause.
I don't feel
Super
comfortable
pause.
around you. But yo, man, listen, man. Put some meat on it.
Yeah, that's worse than I thought. Yeah.
All right, I still can't even follow. I gotta pause myself on that one, family. Like, damn it, man. So flesh it out. To flesh it out, my opinion is this. I gave earlier, a little while ago, I gave what I saw was a factual in terms of what was actually said regarding the chat. So now, my opinion walking into this YouTube thing is a different kind of opinion. And why is it a different kind of opinion? Because I recognize the kind of crazy stuff. I call it Yulewood. Even King says I created the term Yulewood because it's some weird YouTube Hollywood thing. And as I'm learning and I'm learning fast. But yeah, I'm understanding there's certain things that that people do. You know, I understand about how people speak. I understand the need for subscribers. I understand the need for likes. You know, I understand that these streets, no matter how Oprah you want to be, they want blood. These streets, these YouTube streets, they want blood. They want blood, man. I got 250 subscribers, and just rock with me real quick. I have 250 subscribers up to my channel. I'm part of the Conversations with King channel. Oh, snap. I'm the only person that's been on every single broadcast. Me and King, right? I cook over there, I cook over here. But I only have 25%, less than 25% of the amount of subscribers that's on that page. Why is that? Because people may like balance, but they want blood. They want blood. So when people are telling me, Chef, bring the balance to this thing, bring the balance to this thing, you know, and to the ones that really want balance, no disrespect, but it's like, bring the balance. But y'all really want blood. This is the Coliseum. This is like gladiator school. You want me to talk some real shit? This is the highest amount of viewers that I had on one of my streams since I started this thing. So what y'all really want? Y'all want
Likes.
balance?
Get the likes up.
Right. Y'all want balance and y'all want blood. You know?
Only thing they understand is blood. Squeeze till it, squeeze till it, squeeze till it, squeeze till it. Now you're on camera.
Shout out to Jen in the chat.
I could do
Jen-
this. One
Jen
thing
in the
that I
chat.
could do is this. I could moderate this thing and moderate it to allow a safe place for whatever feelings to be espoused. But what I will not do, and I'm not flexing, but I understand the power of my own personal opinion and the way that I express myself and the drama with which it can be levied. I'm not going to give my opinion on this. I'm sitting on here not like a prosecutor. I'm sitting on here like a Supreme Court justice. They don't give their opinion. They listen to what's being stated and they speak on the facts and the information that's given, and they make a determination based on those set of facts. You know what I'm saying? My opinion, me keeping my opinion to myself has saved lives. So I value my opinion in a certain way. And if you don't like it, I'm not going to apologize for it. But I'm going to levy it when it's necessary. but I recognize the power of my thoughts, my feelings, the way I deliver them. And I feel that I'm going to moderate this as I will and allow folks to deliver their thoughts. And I'm going to keep it at that. Somebody say something now. I wasn't trying to be.
Hey, we got a beef going on in the chat. We might want to address.
Who talking that talk?
In the comment section.
What they saying in our comment section?
It's a couple flowers in there having a misunderstanding. It's a misunderstanding going on in the chat right now.
It's actually kind of funny because it's exactly what we was talking about earlier.
They on topic. It ain't that wrong.
It's a beef going on in the chat right now.
It's when you go off topic. See, we administer the topics, but see, when I start talking about what's going on at your house, see, now we in a whole different bracket. You see what I'm saying? You want to know that? Then go over there, get that man personal information, and go see. You know what I'm saying? Other than that, what the fuck are we chatting about?
That's the thing, Vic. Niggas ain't real like that. Niggas are scary.
But we must always remember that's the only thing we was talking about, really. Okay, that's the only thing we was talking about.
But you because just when I'm in front of like you saying stuff, but then when it gets put to real stuff, it's like, it's like, come on, bro, you gotta like.
So look. This is my chance to learn from you. This is my chance to learn from you. What do you think I should do? What would you like to see me do? Do I have any dog in this fight? Can my pawn do anything for you? No. I'm on the chessboard, but I'm just a pawn. No, I understand my potential. I understand my potential. I could be the king if I wanted to, but that ain't who I am right this moment. I'm just a pawn.
Look, I'm still a pawn, my guy.
Okay, so understand our position. So what would you like to see?
I've only been doing this for 5 months. Like niggas don't understand. It's good, my guy. All I'm saying
you my senior. I ain't been doing it that long.
Right now, all I'm doing is having a conversation with my guy, Chef. I wanted to call up.
For sure.
Not only that, out of respect with my wife, because somehow she get on my nerves. She's like, Chef is my favorite. I'm like, and it's not no diss to Chef. It's just because it's just the real stuff. Chef is a real dude. I've loved his growth. Like, I've seen him grow from 0 to where he's at now, and he has like infinite possibilities.
Chef don't start on 0.
Okay, Mike.
Look. What's funny is I'm all out of all of the homies, and I'm always, for some weird reason, I'm always their wife's favorite friend. I'm the one they be using as they say, oh yeah, I'm going to hang with Chef. Yeah.
Yeah. We all got that one guy. Like, I was at Chef house.
Oh, okay, good. He's good. Tell his mama I said hi.
Be like, hey Chef, I was at your house for like 2:00, right? But it is what it is, man. But like I said, I have really no ill will towards anybody. I just, like I said, I've been totally uncapable in every situation I've been in. I've been doing exactly what I said I was going to do. I've stood on my ethics, my codes, my principles, and it is what it is. And I get it. Everybody has their own opinions, and I can respect that. But at the same time, I don't really want to hear opinions from people who have never sacrificed for anything in their life.
Let me ask you something, Black. What's the difference between simp and love?
Oh, simp is when you do things basically because you have no higher authority and you want to then exude authority by being passive. That's basically the best way I can put it. You just want to you don't have any authority, so then you use the slimiest ways or the most passive way to get your way, It's like a girl like back in the day. Remember, I don't know if y'all remember back in the day. You used to go to the mall and get a girl that chain, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Little
Mexican,
thin cheek. Yeah.
The
the little
little
chain.
tender, you talking about them 10-carat joints with the initial,
Yeah, yeah.
With
and
the
then when you
initial in it, with the
look,
one diamond in that
right?
bitch.
Oh, you'll be all fucked up in the game if her name was like Micheline or like had like 12
Yeah,
letters. You know what I mean?
Oh,
yeah,
the joint where they bend this shit into their name. Oh
Right?
no, not that one.
You would have been all right if her name was Jen, right? When she had
yeah,
a long ass name, you had to come up with them letters, son.
yeah. So a simp is a
Definitely
guy
did that.
that a simp is a guy that would, basically because the chick wanted it, you essentially gave it to her, but without really having no commitment. That's a simp. It's basically back in the days that was the simp move.
Trying to buy your way in.
You trying to buy your way in, so it's like
Check the
that's
definition on screen.
and submissive to women.
Simp
Yeah,
is a slang insult for men who are seen as too attentive and submissive to women, especially out of failed hope of winning some entitled sexual attention or activity from them.
Please,
you go,
baby, please.
you go
Begging
to that
ass.
mall. You go to that mall. You used to buy that chain, and you thought that would get you in the game. You're
Shit.
simping.
People really do that?
Hell
Back
yeah,
in
you ain't bought none of them chains?
Man,
For
back in the
what?
Hey,
days,
man.
back in the
Chains, plural.
days, back
Plural,
in the days,
nigga.
that was
Yeah, that chain pulling
In
to
there.
that green mark around your
Wait,
neck.
hold on. That was back before you could go set you up a dope ass IG profile with all the dopest
Okay.
pics
You
in
had to put it in
your
your
uncle's
real
whip
link.
and all of that other stuff. Now you could just set up a whole studio and then
Oh.
create a life. Before it wasn't like that.
Oh, nah, I just hook up your MySpace profile, and that's how I got the dates. It was that easy.
Son, I learned
What you mean?
HTML off of that shit. I had diamonds
y'all
dripping from the top of the screen. Yo,
They
that was the
missed-
original back page.
they missed the whole mall game. The whole mall game was like different. Like
We had to be in the mall.
you had to be in the mall.
That
Hot
was
dog
social
and a
media.
stick. Pause.
The mall
hot
was
dog and
social
a
media.
Hot dog and a stick at the mall. Pause. It's
You see what I'm saying? We talking cool stuff right now, and in
Yo.
the chat, they
Pretzel
tired
shit.
right now.
Yo.
They on blood.
I know I ain't.
Yo, no matter of fact, let me get back on this
Goddamn.
nigga right now. Hold on.
God
Look at
damn.
that.
Look at this nigga old jacket, man.
Damn, I got 170 right now.
God
Hey,
damn.
Beetlejuice.
hold on, I'll be sending
Nah,
some up.
nah, Mr. O. No, he didn't take it off. No, he didn't. Stop. What are you doing? Stop.
Hey,
Oh
hey,
my God.
yes.
What are we doing?
Steal it, man. Go.
I knew that one was gonna hit.
Just so you turn up the heat. I'm just saying. He brought out a whole jacket to be fly out here. Just
Hey,
robe.
hey,
It's
that's for the flowers. That's for the flowers in the chat. That was y'all. Okay.
Oh, he
It's
takes
my
off the jacket. Hold on, he takes off the jacket. Now he flexing his nipples. Yo, man.
It's so
I need one of my moderators. I need one of my moderators to control that.
That is my robe. That is my house robe. That is
Bro. Hey,
he got
Chef,
this $5,000 mic and everything. What is
you
Mr.
don't have to blur the
We gonna
bottom
call
part of your screen, man.
We're gonna call him Nicky. We're gonna call him Nippy Hustle.
No, stop.
Oh shit.
Hey, come on now. You got to put the damn jacket back on.
Yo, did you see him check his shirt?
Take it off. No, put it on. Take it off. Hey, what up? That Tristan? You done changed
Yeah.
it up? You Naruto there?
What happened?
Okay. You Naruto? That who that is?
Can't win.
No, I can't see that kid. I'm old.
I'm in the what?
Naruto. That's
Oh,
who you got as your avatar.
oh no, but that guy's my mood right there. That's how
Oh,
I
I
look
thought
at
that was the
everybody.
R&B shit. I thought y'all were talking about that R&B song where she talking about. My bad. Go ahead. Don't mind me, man. No chef cooking tonight. I'm letting y'all cook. I'm just having snacks. I'm tasting.
Chef, you see the
dig, I
beep
can
in the chat?
So listen.
Hey, hold on, man. Now I got
What's
Yo,
going on?
yo,
Wait,
that ain't no beef in
Hold
the
on.
chat.
No. Hold on 1 second. So I'll address it.
chef page.
If y'all want to understand if I was addressing it. First things first. I pay attention to the beginnings. I pay attention to precipitating factors. If I say, and this is not blaming anyone involved in that conversation. If somebody says something and has something to say to someone else, that person is entitled to respond.
Oh, I got something to say, Chef.
But it's very important. Now, go ahead. And if anything takes place in the chat that's not right, then because Tristan is the newest moderator, he gets blamed. So go.
All right, this is how it's gonna go. If y'all don't get those likes up, I'm telling all your kids about Santa Claus. And I know you got the speakers up. I'll ruin Christmas for everybody. Get the likes up, or we got a problem.
Hey, for the record, all beef must be addressed. Okay, that's how we deal with our conflict.
I got a beef
all
with the
beef
likes. That's
must
what
be addressed.
I got.
Look it up here. You want to talk about it? Let's talk about it.
Jen got some smoke for Mr. O.
I see.
She got some smoke for Mr. O. She want to know. She want to know about that Marilyn Monroe. She like, yo, son, what you?
Sade is up there too.
Like,
man. I mean,
she like you a Kennedy or something? What's good?
Sade, well, no.
Hey, we're gonna have a class on internet gangsterism. You understand? It's a way to do this shit. Okay.
Oh my god.
Listen, just post your address to the nearest projects and you good. That's what I do. When people want to beef with me, I be like, yo, I live in Bradley Court in Newark, New Jersey. Whatever happens to you, happens to you, player.
Yeah, come over there. Hey, the smoke all the way always over there.
Hey, Trish, at least you giving that. I get a zip code. I get a whole zip code. There's only like 3 zip codes in East Lansing, New Jersey. It's like, damn.
What's the problem with Marilyn Monroe, though? What's the problem with Marilyn?
What's wrong with Marilyn?
I don't know.
Why y'all hating on Marilyn?
Why y'all have a problem with Marilyn? I think she operates.
Who said they got a problem with Marilyn?
They said I need to answer for that. I haven't.
Well, she's not here, right? I don't know.
That she asked that why is she on my wall?
What wall? I see smoke. That's all I see.
Oh, no, I'm talking about my normal background on my studio.
All that.
Okay.
Yeah, smoke here.
Nah, I remember everything. What it was remember. So I like to tie back different shows, and I look at them in chronology.
Yeah.
There was one of the episodes we were talking about images that we keep for our Black and brown daughters. You get me? And I think one of the things that Jen was mentioning about not having no Marilyn Monroe on her wall, you know, she wanted to make sure the images her daughter seen. So for me, this is just me bringing balance. For me, it was funny as hell because she's like, hold on, black man. What you doing with Marilyn Monroe?
Wait a minute.
So it was actually funny to me. Go ahead.
I think she was dope in a lot of ways.
Uh-oh.
What if you love
All right.
something?
Hold on. I'm going to say this now. I'm going to say this. First things first. Thank you, man above, for anointing me and blessing me with the opportunity to be able to afford the StreamYard Pro plan. Thank you, Lord. And so that I can have more than 6 people on the screen, because I see we have one of our flowers from the garden that wants to cam up. And apparently she's one of our flowers that was in the chat, lighting it up, right? So.
Yeah, I'm tired of this sausage. What's going on?
Let me put this, hold on. Let me put this out there just in case anybody else wants to jump up.
I feel there's a disclaimer that has to happen. I feel
there's
a disclaimer.
We doing a tender heart today.
What I will say is this.
You ain't already up here, you ain't coming.
Did y'all know?
Yeah, my disclaimers are limited because I think that folks
wait, let me can I talk about something? Can I talk about something? Like,
all right, before I bring
let's be real. Daryl got like 4 kids, right? Did y'all know he adopted one of his kids? Got adopted.
You brought his kids up.
What is he doing?
He brought his kids up.
Did y'all? No. Did y'all know that he gave one of his kids up?
You just brought his kids up, though.
It's done already.
Can't do
that.
Can't do that, E-Black.
Like, how can you be a revolutionary? Now we accountable.
What obligation is there? That's free speech.
Blizzy, I just want to say this. Let's hear me out. Hear me out.
Okay.
Hear me out. Hear me out.
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out.
No, because like I said,
If I'm
everybody
against
want to
wrestling-
hold me accountable, but then when I see let shit pop fly,
Where
I'm like, okay.
is there a burning building with all this smoke? Oh my god!
You just gonna shoot Chef House up then.
Yo.
Fuck it.
No.
We'll leave King House and shoot Chef
all I'm
House up
saying-
too.
Nah,
Huh?
listen.
All I'm
I'm
saying
gonna
is,
take
like,
this.
look.
I'm gonna take no. Listen. At
Fuck
this
you got
point,
going on?
at this point, call me an opportunist. You can call me whatever you want. But I'm like, look, man, if I'm gonna have to deal with this shit anyway, I might as well do it on my dime. Okay?
Cuban beef.
Call it what you want. I'm not being an opportunist.
Oh, so
But
you want
what
me to
I'm
ratchet
saying
it
is
up
that
for you, Chef?
I said, no. They're gonna be able to do it themselves because we got a flower that has something to say backstage. I don't really have to give any disclaimers. I think that I set the mode for what I do over here, so y'all understand. So I'm gonna bring Bliss Me up. What it do, Bliss Me?
What's up, Bliss?
Hey, Chef. Hey, panel. Okay, real fast because
Nah, my name Vic.
Uh-oh. She about to start clapping.
no.
But listen, I said I'm gonna pay you your money on Tuesday. I promise.
Yes, give me my coins. No, for real. So I wanted to just clear what's happening in the chat. Okay, I don't have any beef. I'm not up here to like clap at anyone, but my issue
Nah,
was
say
this.
what you said.
Yeah, no, but because y'all was dragging it, I just wanted to make it clear. Like I don't have any.
That's my job.
I don't know this person, but my issue was this. When we were in King's chat and things started going left, a couple of us were like, this is very low vibrational, whatever. We've been in the chat the whole night, participating, minding our little business. And then at some point, Jen came up, which is fine. But then she stops the panel to be like, oh my God, this is so annoying. If you guys don't like what's going on, you can remove yourselves. And my thing is, this is not your place to tell us anything. This is not your channel. So I didn't have the opportunity to address her there because I was driving. So when I got over here and I seen she was over here, I just simply asked her, like, who are you to tell us that? But it wasn't like I don't hate her. I'm not trying to like curse the lady out, but I'm just saying like that was rude and that wasn't your place. That's all. That was my whole thing. Like you don't come on someone else's channel. And then she did the same thing over here. Well, if you don't like it, you could leave. Girl, you don't run anything. So I just wanted to make that clear. Like I don't come on other people's channels. We're over there to see those people because we like those people. If I come on your channel, then yes, you could say that. But like, you don't get to tell me to leave Chef's page or leave King's page. So that was my only thing I had to say.
OG Chef, you wanna state the rules of the restaurant?
Nah, at this point, I mean, so far what took place is there's, like I said, so far there's been no disrespectful incursions into the restaurant. I think the only thing that I might have issue with is if the fights that happen outside the ring. Nah, come on. Y'all come into the ring and I'll create an environment for you where you put the gloves on and we could verbally duke it out. So
we going to the back. All right.
So no, I'm talking about the ring right here. So my thing is this. There's no
Jen gotta come up though. Jen gotta come up.
There hasn't been any disrespect.
Ghost gotta come up.
The only admonishment, if you make believe in saying, call this a courtroom, hold on a second. The only admonishment that I would say,
oh, I got so much to say,
is the same admonishment that I gave to Darrell very verbally about leave wife and children out. You know what I'm saying? Just hear me out, Blizzy. Just hear me out.
Oh,
hear me out. You're not listening. You got to listen to what I'm saying. The same way I gave him the business, all I'm talking about, remember, it doesn't matter about quid pro quo. I gave him the business, and that's one of the things I gave him the most about. I'm not talking about you saying anything about him. Just hear me out, bro.
How many?
Hear me out. Just hear me out, bro. Just hear me out.
I think I'm being held accountable again.
You're not, though. I'm not holding you accountable. What I'm doing right now is making sure that I maintain the balance that I project out there. Okay. And if I gave that man the business over and over and over again, and it's documented, all I'm saying to you is this. If, in fact, there was a child that belonged to him that was put up for adoption or something, bro, I'm just speaking, me personally, my heart not grieves, but breathes right now, thinking about that child. That's all I'm saying, man. And what I'm saying is that you, because of the stance and mantle that you represent, remember I made the joke, King is the voice of spice, I'm the voice of reason, you the voice of Jesus. That was the joke. Yo, all I'm asking you is, you don't have to come off of that one, man. You don't have to, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Like,
because when I heard it kind of hurt.
All I keep saying is this. I got way more heat than any of y'all think. And I can cut real deep. And I've been really holding my tongue. But when it comes to this shit, y'all only want to hold me accountable.
Nah, I'm not holding you accountable at all.
No. Y'all keep subscribing. Y'all keep doing the shit. Y'all keep saying he's a young man. He's 30 freaking 1.
Where's my hot chocolate and marshmallows? Hold up.
But like I said, if I sit here and I say, you know what, just at least delete the comments of my wife and I'll keep it fair and clean. I'll talk about just basic shit. I'll kill him on Martin Luther King and everything. But then when he goes out of bounds, all of a sudden I'm supposed to be the bigger man. It's like, okay, I see what it is. Y'all want me to be the pincushion. But the moment
you set your bar that high, my brother.
No. I never
by
set
claiming your brother
Jesus.
You set your bar that high.
No. What I did was I set my ethics that high. I said that, look, I'm gonna do it this way.
Whatever way you want to say it, bro. Okay. Do you think you're living up to your own standard at this moment? By making those specific moves that we question, not the whole thing or entirety. Do you measure up to your own standard? Not nobody else's. Like I said, in your opinion, in your eyes, you said we don't compare.
Y'all, which one?
We don't compare. We only compare us to us, right?
Y'all want me to be Daryl or do y'all want me to be E Black? Which one?
I want you to be you. All the time.
No, tell me the truth.
I want you to be. So let me answer that. I want you to continue to be you, the you that I've seen you've been doing since I seen your face. That's all. And the same way, with the same level of enthusiasm, I will continue to be the same me that you've ever seen since you've seen my face. And all I can say is this. Right now, in this particular moment, you may not appreciate it, bro. But all I'm doing is being consistent. And I would speak the same way for your child. I've spoken up. The only 2 wives I've spoken up, what's crazy is because I don't have a wife. On the internet, I've spoken up and defended 2 wives, your wife and Anton Daniel's wife, bro. Those are the 2 that I defended. So all I'm saying is that the same way that I would defend your child, if the situation that you stated was correct, then that child actually needs way more defense. That's all, bro. I'm not holding you accountable. I'm still that homie that's gonna be there. And if I see what's fair is fair, but I'm gonna be like, I'm still gonna be the same homie to be like.
It's like once again we're in the same spot to where somebody's picking up a freaking brick. And the moment I pick up a freaking twig and defend myself with it, y'all want to jump. Y'all want to say no.
Yeah, bro, that was a twig. No,
stop.
Okay,
you got a twig. He just got a brick, man. He just got a brick, man. Just let him go.
I'm not talking about him though. I'm just speaking in terms of that child, yo. You realize I'm not talking about him. I'm talking about the child, bro. I'm not talking about him.
No, but my
do you know? Think about it. Remember what you said. All the heat that you got.
Right.
If I got all the heat, if I got enough to nuke this person's whole neighborhood, watch this. If I got enough power arsenal to nuke a person's neighborhood, then I don't gotta go to the west side and slap his mama.
But that's the thing. Y'all want to put me in this box. It's like y'all want to put me in this box, and it's like so freaking crazy. It's like
you're a human being. I'm
a human being. I'm a human
being. So and I know about your cats from the Pacific Northwest. I know about your cats from the Bay. You get what I'm saying? I get it, bro. I get it.
So it's like, okay, everybody's like, I see now everybody's like, yo, chill. Where's the chill for my wife? Where's the chill for my respect? Where's the chill? Where's the moderators for me?
You
What's up,
never
King?
lost
Hold on a second.
respect, E
No,
What's up,
Black.
King?
that's the thing.
No,
You
hold
never
on a
lost
second.
respect.
No, I'm gonna keep letting E Black go. I'm just saying, what up, Kay? I didn't see
Hey,
you down there, man. I'm still getting used to having so many people. It was below, so I had to scroll down. My bad. But
hey,
I'm gonna let
thanks for
yes,
the
sir.
intro. I just want to say hey to everybody until it's my time to talk.
All
Thanks.
What
right,
up, though?
E Black Cook, and I definitely want to give E Black some time because if
So
y'all saw
yeah,
the
I
previous
hold
show,
myself.
give him his mic time.
I put myself to a higher standard, right? But at the same time, I want everybody to understand it only takes so much until where you get so many rocks thrown at you to where as a man you have to say, you know what? Y'all have to understand what I'm going through. Y'all can't hold me back. The other day when LeBron James got fucking cut a dude whole face up, everybody was holding back the other dude. It's like only look, we not
Who's out
gonna
of
do this.
control? Who's out of control?
But you got to understand. What we not gonna do is allow people to throw elbows at us and just think it's clean.
Nobody thought LeBron was right by doing that, but they grabbed a man that was out of control.
But they only gave LeBron one game.
Let's say they had the same amount of games.
No, that's the point. They didn't.
See, you talking about the penalty.
Yeah.
One thing at a time.
If
You
there's
said,
no
who did they
penalty,
grab?
if there's no
In that
penalty
moment,
for
it didn't
if
matter
there's
who
no
was right.
penalty
They
for
just grabbed the
outright
man who was the threat.
if there's no penalty for outright disrespect with no malice, with no caring, then when I go all nuclear, then there should be the same amount of penalty. That's all I'm asking for.
E-Black,
Y'all can't get mad at me.
He the kind of brother that need to drive, yo. My partner told me that shit because I used to drive him around, and my car put me down, so he had to drive me around for a while. He was like, "Bro, you a driver, yo," and I knew exactly what he meant. I needed to get my own shit because of how I move.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, I could feel him, and I didn't feel no offense by it. You know what I'm saying? And you know what I did? I went and got my own shit, and I was comfortable again because he was right.
Look.
I know who I am, so I put myself. That's what we said about rage. Don't even put yourself in a room. You're in the wrong room.
Yeah, I'm definitely. That's what I'm saying. That's why.
So if you just had that epiphany or rude awakening, then by all means, brother, I salute you for making the decision.
Ooh,
And
he called him
standing on it.
chef, my man. Go ahead.
You know what I'm saying? You know how we do. You know what I'm saying? So you had that paradigm shift. I seen it on your face. You was like, oh, so you said, so it's like that. You was disappointed, my nigga. You hurt. You ain't mad, you hurt. And I feel your pain, my brother. I do. I want you to understand that. It ain't like niggas on the sideline. Niggas is playing their hand.
Yeah.
You move your one square. I move my one square. Don't be mad because I moved on the black square. You moved on the white square. And you got ate up because you didn't see the motherfucking move coming. I ain't against you. We on the same side. Nigga, I want to get on the other side and get your motherfucking get back. You know what I'm saying? That's how I feel about it. You know what I'm saying? More so than, damn, nigga, I understand my reach. You should understand your reach. Your reach ain't strong enough to just swing in the middle of the crowd.
No, that's the thing.
You know what I'm saying?
My reach, what it is my reach, it detonates niggas. And when I start letting off, I don't want to be.
You going kamikaze. You can't win that way.
No, it's
the
not
idea is to
kamikaze
win, right?
Because no, it's not kamikaze because it's like all I'm saying is everything that I'm going to be talking about is true. Anything that I say is going to be real facts.
There's a lot of women saying.
No. Everything that I say is going to be real facts. Documented court documents, case filings, everything that I would be able to say is real facts. Anything.
Do you believe that will bring you any justice for your wife?
You going to court now?
Because that's what you mad about, right?
No,
Would that bring you
it's
any
not about,
justice
it's not
with your
about
wife
that. It's the
approve
fact
of
that
peaceful?
it's the fact that a nigga had to go that way.
Would your wife approve
And
of your movement?
everybody let that shit ride.
My mama used to say, "Boy, don't fight for me. I know who the fuck I am."
Okay, my mama
Because you'll
would
be
not say
fighting every
that.
day.
My mama would
That's
never
that's
say
what
that.
my mama said. I ain't talking about
My
your mama.
mama would
I'm just saying
never
that's how
say
I was
that.
prepared.
My mama
So
would
when I
be
went to
like,
school and
my
niggas
mama would be
said, "Fuck,
like,
boy,
oh
your mama
hell
this, your mama
no.
that," it ain't hit the same.
Especially against
So
a little
if I
boy my
smashed
same,
on this dude,
especially a
it was
little
my
boy my
choice.
size, especially a little boy my size.
What that mean?
A little
What
boy
that
my
mean?
size, she'd be like, "Boy, if you don't get out in that front yard and slap that little nigga."
Now, if that man put his hands on you, you supposed to.
Oh, man.
You
See, now
damn
we
right.
now we
But
talking
for somebody
semantics.
for somebody to use their words and move your body, that's like a form of control.
No.
I don't, you know what I'm saying? So that's why I asked you the question I asked you. I said, if you had it to do over again, would you change anything? Not whether you're right or wrong.
No.
Would you change your approach to how you went about the
No.
conclusion you came to? And you said no.
No.
So that means even afterthought,
Because this should
you
be an
didn't feel like
example.
you made
This
any
should be
mistakes
like
in how you went about it.
I've literally heard women on podcasts talk about, I have 3 little boys and I challenged the dude to a fight and he brings out guns and she condones it, and I'm like, this is the generation we talking about. My whole line of what I'm talking about is like real stuff. We're raising punks. We're raising real weak ass men who don't know how to handle their emotional stability, throw rocks, hide their hand, and then we're calling it thug shit. I'm like, bro, when do we start doing this shit?
So, yo, let's take a breather right now. Everybody take a breather. We're going to go to the corners. Ding, 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 ding. Sexy girl with the card walking like this. All right.
Yo.
And then we go back into the round. We're going to let, this is the beginning of the battleground. We're going to let my man, you pronounce the way it looks like Kaye or Kai.
You can pronounce it however you want, brother. It's K. I call it K. You know what I mean? But
K.
some people call it Kai, Kaye, whatever.
Go ahead, man.
It's K.
You've been very patient, man. So go ahead and cook.
You know what? You know what? The neighbor show is right. I should tomorrow. I should roast his ass the whole damn show. I should bring out the Renner Center shit. I should bring out the.
Here we go.
Don't do that. Go
I'm
get
not
them
sure
like
if this is Hennessy or Ian
do
J
that.
talking. What is going on?
Don't do that.
No, what?
Max
Right
out.
now. Don't do that.
Light
That's
the fire
petty.
with fire.
No,
Burn
so
the whole
wait.
goddamn city down.
So
You're
now,
not even up here. You're not even up here.
No. His the same way that I went at him a second ago for saying something that I thought was out of pocket, consistent with what I was saying before. Everybody, including the chat and the people on the panel, if y'all saying, yo, this is the internet, you know what they do, you know how they get down, get a tougher skin, don't do this or that. Oh, so don't tell that man anything when he picked it. Oh, wait, what's the other one? Yo, just because you poke him don't mean that he can hit you with a sledgehammer or nuke you. When the man is like, okay, I'm going to go to my space and I'm going to flame on. Now we can't say, come on now, you got to be a better Christian, bro. Listen, man. Because at some point, what that will begin to show is a certain degree of what's called emotional bias. In the midst of somebody receiving what they perceived as a smack, and we say, yo, that's what they do out here, man. Toughen up, son. You go with it. Don't cry, yo. Go back in there and you make it happen. Okay. So now the person is taking your advice and they're going to go to their place and make it happen. We can't now say, hold on now. You're a child of God. Do y'all understand what I'm saying? I'm just making sure.
Get some sleep.
Nah. You ain't here in the Lions then. Yo, Vic, get the duct tape. Yo, get the rope. She ain't going nowhere.
How we do.
Wait, I thought I was on mute. I was talking to my boyfriend. Sorry.
Oh,
Whoa.
wow. Wow. Put us on speaker right now.
Tell her this is
Hey,
Jake.
Y'all
Tell
on
her,
speaker.
tell him,
I was
hold on.
telling
that
Tell
him
him
nigga
to
this
be
is
get
Jake
some
doing.
from
sleep.
State Farm. This is Jake from State Farm.
He can hear y'all. I was telling him to get sleep because he has to get up
What
at
up, big
6
dog?
a.m.
It's only a couple of us, yo. Don't worry about
Now
it.
we need to ask him some questions. He need to come on.
Yeah,
Oh,
you need to
hell
put him
no.
on, man.
Now he need to come on.
Cause she be talking crazy about you. How she said your
Ah,
Exactly,
be
liver
yo.
quiet, be
free.
quiet, be quiet.
Exactly. She was
She
talking
said
hella
she's straight.
Is
crazy
he
She
about
talking
love
about
you.
Tuesdays and
relationships?
Thursdays.
Oh my God, I gotta go. The connection. Bye.
She really
Oh, she dropped for real. She dropped for real. Oh, it's okay. We used to do that shit all the
But
she
time,
yo,
about to
bro.
be like,
But
what the
call his
fuck you
old lady.
say
We be
about
like,
me?
listen though.
come back
All
to
jokes
bed.
aside, if he's saying I'm gonna go to my page and do what I do, if you look at the whole spirit of everything, I mean, then at some point when you tell him no, and then he listens to everything that you told him that he perceives happened to him, and you tell him it's a part of the game. So now when he wants to go play the same game, you know, people are like, "Oh, you're older. You're the Christian." It's
Nah,
not.
it ain't two sides,
You
chef.
know?
You remember before Paul was Paul, he was Saul, right?
It was all right.
Right. And you remember before Judas was Judas, he was an apostle, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So people can change their plight. Just understand that it's hard to go back once you Judas.
Yeah.
Much harder to go back.
Okay.
It's hard to come from the other side. So understand it's a walk, and you taking it as your mantle. And it don't really matter what nobody think. It matter what they see.
Mm-hmm.
Damn what you say.
But like I said, y'all really don't care about Judas or Paul or
He
Saul.
meant
Avoid
disciple.
even the
Y'all
appearance of evil.
y'all don't care about none of them cats because y'all still will hang with Saul and Paul and Judas.
Who are
Mm,
these people?
he might be
He
right.
meant disciple,
You
not
know,
apostle. Apostle. He meant disciple, one of the Jesus disciples, one of the gang members.
yeah. Paul was an apostle.
He was one of the gang members.
Wait,
No,
Paul.
Paul,
What
I'm
set
Paul,
from the
was Paul
mud. My
at?
Paul.
garment
That's
dirty.
crazy.
I'm waiting
But
till the king to come back and clean me.
I'm just saying, no, nobody like. I'm realizing, like, I've realized that, like, y'all, it's like a weird game that in the YouTube world where people want to say, you know, like, oh, this content creator should never do anything about relationships, and then
Yo, K is going after you because he's still ain't cooked yet. I just want to make sure he goes after you finish, he black,
okay,
because he's been waiting.
all I'm saying is that a lot of you guys just y'all like y'all talk about a lot of accountability and who should do what and who should do what, but then at the same time y'all say, oh well, he's about his community, he's about black people, but nothing that anybody ever says is really about black people. It's really about selfishness. But then y'all don't ever correct it, and then it's like it's the weirdest shit I've ever seen in my life, and I get it. And that's why, like I said, there's so many eyes. That's why I'm here because there's so many eyes in YouTube that I can care less now. I'm just like, yo, y'all don't see what's going on. Y'all don't see the fake shit. Y'all don't
Yo,
see it. Y'all want me to be the high moral Christian. Y'all really that thirsty for blood to where I gotta be hung up on a cross on some shit? It's like, nah, we not playing that game. Hey, X me out that game because I never signed up for it. All I said was I go to church and I pay my tithes and I love my Lord.
why you bring that up?
Because
Hold on.
that's all I'm saying that I'm doing. But
So let's do this.
y'all want me to be the highest moral of character. Y'all want me to be Malcolm. Y'all want me to be Martin Luther King in front of the Palladium. Y'all want me to be so far
What's a
ahead.
palladium?
The Palladium is a amphitheater.
They don't want you
That's not
God
what I
wants you to
want.
be
Wait. I'm gonna say this. Hold on, truth, because you gotta hold on 1 second. Right now, there's a pecking order in terms of who's gonna say something. Right. I want to just say this piece, and then because we got to allow K. He's been patient and quiet. I wish I would have told him jump in when you need to. But look, bro, I'm not expecting you, and this is from me to E Blizzy. I'm not expecting you to be this, that, and the other. But I'm very big on understanding the worst thing that I can do in defeating my enemy or my opponent is to become them. A Pyrrhic victory is a victory that was won with a greater loss, that with a loss valued greater than the benefit of winning that war. If your land was destroyed, but you won a war, what is that victory? So when I look at you and I say that to you, and I'm not speaking for any person in the chat, I'm talking me to you. What I say to you is that I don't want to see you, especially if you're fighting a particular cause, I don't want to see you. You know, I'm a Haitian dude, so we know about some of those people that came into the presidency that was supposed to save us from the previous dictator, and they became that same motherfucker. So if you are so vehemently opposed and your view is so antithetical to that person, one of the biggest things you could do to disparage yourself is to become that person.
Yeah.
In with the goal of defeating them. So when I speak to that, bro, hold on. When I speak to that, I'm just saying, yo, be you, man. Be you. That's not you. And that was what I'm saying. It wasn't me coming down or this, that. Be you. You get what I'm saying? If somebody else practices Muay Thai, then you do your Wing Chun that you've been doing. You don't got to try to do the Muay Thai. You know what I mean? Your superpower exists within the framework of you, and you don't have to, because once you move to that other style, you will be judged based on the virtues of that particular style and its skill sets. And if that's not your arena, you get what I'm saying? If I'm the world's best tap dancer and I think I'm going to go in a boxing ring and tap dance on Mike Tyson's ass, I'm stupid. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And that's all I'm saying, family.
Yeah, I get it. I get it. You know,
but K, we gotta let K. We gotta let K, man.
Let him say something.
Yes, please. And then y'all do your thing. Go ahead.
What up, K?
All right. Yeah, all right. Appreciate that. All right. First off, I just want to first off say I'm grateful and I'm thankful that y'all allow me to even speak my piece on this panel. Number two, I want to say that y'all brave for camming up. At this point, I can't cam up. I'm in the house nighttime, right? But thirdly, E Black, I went back and I came in like, midway of the show, and I saw your sentiments and how you was feeling, and I was reading the chat up and down. And so what I did is I went all the way back to the beginning of the show to see how this all started. And then I walked it all the way up until this point where I asked, can I cam up, or, can I come up? And I'm not sure about Mr. Vic and a couple of the other guys that's on the panel outside of Chef, but I'm coming from the perspective of an audience member, right? So I watch all the shows across many different spectrums. And so I kind of got a feel for where you come from. I seen you on the other channels, and I saw how things went on those channels with you and how you got over here to where you are with Chef King and a couple of the other brothers. So from that, when I'm listening to the brothers speak to you up here, I'm noticing they treading lightly with you. But as an audience member, I'm not gonna tread lightly. I'm gonna come with the smoke. But it might not be the smoke that you're used to. So I might not come with, this hard hitting hammer that you might be expecting.
You got
it. Might hit hard. So if I may, I'm gonna start off with my name K. I'm a 38-year-old man. I know you as E Black. I'm not sure how old you are. May I ask how old you are?
I'm 41.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you.
41.
41. Okay. All right. As I listened to the stream, I heard you state that you're from Oakland, and I also heard parts of you saying, you got some feet in Texas as well.
Yeah.
All right, cool. So with that being said, you basically gave me, your stage name, your age, and the next thing I really want to know, and where you from. The next thing I want to know is, what is your discipline? Like, what do you do for a trade, skill, or living?
Oh, you talking about like what I do for work?
Yeah, what's your interest? What do you do for a living? What's your discipline?
Oh, I'm a computer programmer.
Okay, cool. All right, so good. You have a discipline. You have a skill. That's a good thing. I have a discipline and I have a skill. And my discipline and my skill, I have several at the moment. First, I would say I'm an electrician. Now, mind you, I was on the show the other day. So, this is who was on the show the other day. And I was talking about the, us being having a reading level of a second grade level, 99% of the people. I only use the nation, but it's really globally. Globally, we all have a second grade reading level. But that's besides the point. I just wanted to give you a frame of reference of who you're talking to and where I came from. But my discipline is electricity. So I'm an electrician, right? My other discipline is I'm a teacher. Now, the type of people that I teach, they call them the difficult population. I teach the knuckleheads. But when I was given the job and I was told, be warned, you're going to be teaching knuckleheads, I said, who better to teach knuckleheads than a knucklehead himself? A knucklehead who then, refined himself to be less than a knucklehead than what he once was. So now I got something to give these children. So now I'm going to use our disciplines real quick, try to shed some light on the situation that you're dealing with. But I'm going to also use some history. And I noticed that when you were on other channels, people were saying things about you back then, whether it be on the chat or in the chat, and whether it be on the show itself. And you weren't really fond of that. Is that true or false?
Actually, to be honest with you, I knew because of the audience and what I was projecting, what was the chat's thing. Nobody ever disrespected me in terms of my wife. So,
well, we talking on the other shows. On the other shows,
yeah.
they called
No
you the
other
G
show.
word.
This is the only place that I've ever had somebody directly disrespect my wife.
All right, you speaking to the wife thing. I'm going into history now. I'm past that
I'm
part.
just being
I ain't
real.
even make it there yet.
Trust me, I look back at my own shows.
I'm bringing it up to this. I'm bringing it up to how we got here and why, I see why your boys tread lightly. But you do have a history, to my knowledge, based on me being an audience member watching you on many different shows. And I do remember you stating to the people on other shows that people was calling you the G word, and you weren't really fond of that during that time because they weren't defending you back then. Is that true or false?
Yeah, I remember saying that.
All right, cool. So, in a sense, this is recorded. We can go back to the show that you actually, documented this on and said, hey, y'all going to let people talk about me like this and this, that, and the third. So I bring this up to the other people on the panel due to the fact that to a degree, you can have a compiled sense of fire in you. Basically, like you got some stuff pressed down, and it's a possibility that you might have had enough at this point, especially once it went to your wife. Could that be a good assessment?
Yeah, but I do think it's more or less a workplace issue than anything else. But I agree.
Okay, I mean it could be a workplace issue, but it is a issue on top of an issue on top of an issue.
Yeah.
Could we agree to that?
Yeah, I can. I can agree, but
All right.
I
So,
think more or less, I think more specifically, this is more or less a workplace issue than anything else.
okay. Well, I also see this as a similar situation as what happened before, where you felt that they should have defended. So now here I'm gonna come with our discipline, right?
Mm-hmm.
As a electrician working with, let's use the word that you used earlier, the new booty, right? Somebody that's green. Can I expect him to work at the level in which I work at, considering I've been doing it for 5 years and he's a novice? Can I expect it?
Yeah, there is some type of expectation because if been through the basic training, you understand that you can't do certain activities without violating code, without violating, certain aspects of the work environment. So yeah, I do think there are some things that you can expect. I don't think that I can expect them to have the same workmanship, but
But you said something that was really profound in that statement. That's pending training.
mm-hmm.
So imagine me being a master electrician, having to train a student who has never stepped foot in this arena at any given moment.
Mm-hmm.
This is his first year in the game, and he with me. And I know he might have been around for about a month or two, or he's been around with other mechanics, but he has not been in the game long enough to have standing enough that I could take him and tell him to go do your work that I'm about to send you to do and expect him to get it done alone.
Yeah, I get that.
You're a computer programmer, right?
Yeah.
Your discipline is similar to mine. Can you expect a new booty to come in that joint and do it the same way that or would you be able to send him on his own and work alone without the training?
Yeah, I get that. Yeah. But at the
All right.
same time, like I said, there are certain things that, like I said, if you have a standard, like in computer programming,
Yes, sir.
just like electrician, you have to have it certain feet away from a wall, certain ways in what's that, L block or something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there are certain standards that are standard for the industry. So this is
Yes, sir.
what I'm asking was not standard for the industry. This is
I got
standard.
you.
You
And I
get what
got
I'm
you.
saying?
Now, guess
You
what
have
the standard?
moderators. You have moderators. You have the power of the channel, and it's
Yes, sir.
request. It's not out of the ordinary.
Yes, sir. Now, check this out. Guess what the standard is for my industry?
What?
You only have to have a high school diploma in order to even get into my trade.
Yeah.
So their level of knowledge, entry level, is easy. Their barrier to entry is very low. To get in your trade, it's a possibility one would have to take some type of certification in order to get in your field. Is that true or false?
Uh.
What's the
Okay.
barrier to entry to get in your industry?
Uh. Experience more than anything else.
Yes, sir. So how much experience how would you judge a person's experience? Because in my trade, uh, um, 8,000 hours would consider you to be a mechanic.
Mm-hmm.
How many work hours would a person have to put in experience wise in order for him to be respected in your industry as an industry professional?
Oh yeah, it definitely probably 2 years.
Okay, so 2 years is equivalent to 4,000 hours.
Mm-hmm.
All right, cool. So now, if a person come in here with 1,000 hours worth of work time, you really expect this person to be able to work alone without you on jobs that you're going to need to send them on?
Ah, yeah. I see your point.
It's going to be rough, right? All
Yes.
right. So here's where the smoke come in.
But wait. Just like in the trucking field, when they start driving the semis, they have their apprentice, right? Right.
I'm not sure about the trucking field, to
Okay.
be honest
Well,
with you. I'm not familiar with it.
in the trucking industry, if you get a truck, they do send you with another person. But if the person that does not feel that you meet the standards, they can say, "Hey, stop here. You're getting a bus ride back home because we're not doing this no longer."
Same thing in electrical. Yes, sir.
Yes.
Because, I'm a master, they apprentices. But remember what I told you, they come in at high school level.
Mm-hmm.
So they coming in with a small brain. They got big back for work, but a little brain for knowledge. They don't have enough knowledge on their brain to even put two and two together, but they ready to work. So if this person act out of pocket, at some point, I should expect that. I'm a master. I got 8,000 hours plus in the game. So I should be able to see people coming before they come.
Mm-hmm.
So here's where the smoke come in at. Hopefully I ain't go off, hopefully I'm not off track in my breaking down of the situation. A couple days ago, y'all was talking, if it wasn't yesterday or a couple days ago, y'all was talking about like instinct and the ability to train, one's instinct and things like that. The chef was breaking it down that instinct is instinct. You can't train instinct. What I'm sensing you going through in this scenario right now is instinct, due to the fact that you got situation after situation after situation piling on you. And a lot of times, coming from Baltimore, everybody living a hard life. And you always got to deal with everybody because you like walking on needles. So you look at a person the wrong way, you just might get it that day. So you don't know what nobody is going through. So considering that he might have spoke about your wife, it might have been other things outside of that could have just made this situation just like, all right, it's a wrap. But now, in your feeling that this is a wrap, you said in this stream, you look to the left, you look down in the chat, the person wasn't moderating the way you feel that they should have been moderating. You also look to the left of your man, and I say his name King, and he didn't regulate the chat. That was an expectation of you towards him because of how you feel that you would be in a scenario if you was the leader of a particular space.
Well, no,
True or
that's how.
false?
But that's how most YouTube chat rooms are. Like, let's just be real. Let's just be honestly. You go to any YouTube chat with any respect and start talking about the people and their family. See how far that gets you.
I got you, right? But here's the question. We've seen the man in the chat. I won't give, credence to his name. No disrespect to you, brother. But I've been on his channel before, just, scrolling through and seeing that he got his own channel. I saw him max out on old boy on the other channel who King was an arch enemy towards. Not going to give no name to him, right? But if everybody know who we talking about, name begin with an A, no disrespect to him, don't know him, ain't from where he from. I can't speak on him in a good or a bad term. I can only speak in what I saw as an audience member. And this same dude that's talking about your wife was talking about his.
Mm-hmm.
So let's put the shoe on the other foot. How do we know he ain't going through something? Considering the smoke that he had for homeboy, it was supposed to be a smoke show at some particular point where he could get his stuff off, but homeboy ain't never let him get his stuff off. So since he can't get his stuff off, he went to his own channel and just smoked it out on his own. But now imagine him coming to where y'all at right now. And at this particular point in time, he just finds it in himself to go speak about your wife, considering both of you guys speak honorably about Black issues. So somewhere along the line, there's some honor in both of y'all hearts.
Mm-hmm.
So if y'all wilding out, the only thing I can sense as a 38-year-old man who got a little understanding, and I'm used to dealing with the knuckleheads that's really gang and that's really out there. Not saying that neither one of y'all ain't from that, right? I'm just saying these are the children that I teach. They stab each other, they beat each other up with brass knuckles and all
we
that.
used to do as kids, right?
I mean, yes, I would say that, but I'm in the middle of all that. And now, according to the standard of being a teacher, I am not supposed to jump in the middle of that.
Mm-hmm.
But according to the heart in which I carry, considering I'm from that, right? And I'm going to step out on courage because now I'm of God, right? So now I got a little bit more courage. You feel me? Because I got God backing me up, even though I ain't got nobody behind me. I feel like I got God as well.
Mm-hmm.
But I also got where I come from to, as a credential. And so I use that as my energy to jump in between these young boys that's bigger than me, got more weight on me, and can move me out of the way. And jump in the middle of them, in the middle of a knife fight, in the middle of a brass knuckle fight, you name it. I've been in the middle of a couple of brawls, you know what I'm saying? But these children back down from each other for me, pending they seen the power that I possess by lifting these big boys up and moving them out the way, all because I didn't want them to scrap it out or get into a situation that could harm their life down the end, considering they was dealing with emotion.
Mm-hmm.
After you break these two up, guess what? You start finding out that their issues is not even with each other, even though they had an issue on that day. One of their issues is they got home problems. The other issue is their water in their shower is not working. It's coming out cold. It ain't coming out hot. And it's the wintertime. Meaning you got issue on top of issue on top of issue on top of issue. Now the top done blown because homeboy talking about you behind your back, but right in your face on the school bus on the way towards going to Mr. Kevin Clare. Right? So pretty much once you break that up and then you bring them back together, these two dudes shake hands and they walk away diplomatically, and it ain't no more beef. And not only that, they had friends that was on the outskirts that was flaming the beef.
So then what do you think? Would be the lesson moment, the actual moral or the lesson moment for E Black, or action step, if you will?
Here's the action step. Accountability. The one thing he ain't want to happen in this arena, and the one thing I felt that y'all couldn't do to him, as an audience member, I feel like I can hold you accountable only because I got documented time and hours of watching you on many different platforms and panels and understanding that you've been through something and going through it right now and feeling like you got people trying to get you to stop, going off right now, even though you feel like you justified because you done been through it several times. You may be justified in your feeling and how you feel, but one thing for sure, two things for certain. I don't believe that you justified in trying to hold King accountable. And the reason why is because I believe that your standards and your expectations is out of place, considering y'all didn't have an agreement on the table saying that if somebody beef with me in the chat or somebody beef with me on the panel, you must pick up for me where I would pick up for you. And it has to be a consistent training of that. Y'all got to have at least 2,000 hours in that.
Yeah.
And then you can expect that out of that, man, because y'all actually came up with an agreement and actually practiced that agreement. It wasn't just a written agreement. It wasn't just talk. It was actually something that y'all talked, written, and practiced and put into practice over time until y'all mastered it.
So King has never held anybody accountable in the chat room, or he's never banned anybody. Is that what you're saying? So I shouldn't expect the same thing.
All right. So here's the question: what made you say that? What did I say that made you think that I'm saying that King never did something?
What you're saying, because the way you putting it is as if this was the first time.
No, he's saying hours in. Like King has repeatedly stated that it's only been 6 weeks.
Yeah, but think about 6 weeks. Think about 6 weeks in terms of normal YouTube production. How many shows does Lapeef put on per week? One main show, right?
We're moving the goalposts because we've
already
agreed.
I'm bringing a point up. He on to something. You on to something. and I'm glad you brought that up, right?
So it's
Because this
like a
dude, hold on,
4 hour
hold on,
show
hold
that
on.
was
Let me
every
answer that.
30. No,
Let me
no, no,
answer that
no.
question first. Can I answer that question first? You
Mm-hmm.
asked the question about how many shows does this man do? I'm an audience member, remember, right?
Mm-hmm.
So of course, I'm watching. I'm watching what y'all output on these platforms. This dude putting out hella shows right now. He putting out
Hella
shows with
shows.
women. He putting out shows with men on some King Talk. He putting out shows with people on sports talk on like Sunday. This dude is getting his hours up.
Mm-hmm.
So if he ever had to act diplomatically on any situation, he has time in the gym. How many shows y'all putting up a week in the 6 weeks? And don't answer that question. I was just answering yours. My apologies.
No, the thing was, what I was saying was like, look, you know, we put out a show every day, 3 4 hours for 6 weeks, where
Hmm.
most channels are putting out maximum maybe one show a week, maybe two, maximum three. So I do think those apprentice hours do kind of count for something.
Yes, sir.
You
They
get what
do.
I'm saying? So
Yes, sir.
let's be honest. Especially that first 2 weeks, it was definitely a whole. We learned everything every day.
Yes, sir.
That first 2 weeks was rough.
Yes, sir.
So I'm just being real. Like sometimes you got to say, hey, you know what? You passed your first apprentice class because you did all your hours in 2 weeks. Now it's 3 weeks. Okay, 4 weeks. Okay, 5 weeks. Okay, 6 weeks. Now we on to 6 weeks. Are we ever gonna get you to the point to where you can say, hey, you know what? You're no longer have the cover of being a newbie or a apprentice. You've
Yes,
put
sir.
the hours in.
Yes, sir. Got you. But are you judging the difficulty of the skill being acquired? Now,
I've
here's the difficulty. My
I have a
apologies. Go ahead.
YouTube channel myself.
All right. So, are you
And I
judging the
just
difficulty?
started. I just had like literally like out of the 5 months, one of the months is dedicated to this channel. So that's like let's not give grace to like I'm not the
I
YouTube
ain't giving no
guru here.
grace. I'm coming with the smoke, bro.
Yeah, I get you, but that's
So
not
the
give.
question is, are you judging the difficulty of your skill on the YouTube platform?
No, what all I look. All I'm saying is that there's like I said, if you were in my there's okay. I put it to you the same way that I was put to me. Why do you hang with people who don't really give a fuck about you and allow your wife to be talked about?
Because apparently I don't know they don't give a F about me and allow to be talked about. I have to go through it in order for me to understand who I'm with.
Okay. See, that didn't make sense. Because you would actually sit there and say, hey, let him talk about my wife until he figures out that it's disrespect.
No, because for every action there's a reaction, and maybe he's willing. Maybe he's ready for the smoke. Maybe he wants you to come back and talk to him like that. But are we taking into account that he might be in pain,
No, I
and
doubt
that's
it.
why he's
No,
speaking the
that's the
way he's
thing.
speaking?
That's the thing about it. I flat out don't.
Exactly. I know, and it's a possibility that you don't care. If you understand what I'm saying, right? You
Yeah.
probably don't care because he coming for the wrong one. He came for my wife. It's up now. You feel me? It's up and it's stuck.
Mm-hmm.
He could have said anything else, but when he brought the wife in, you feel me? It was up and it's stuck. But now, imagine what was said that made him say what he said to you. Imagine that, bro. What could have possibly triggered him considering we're talking about two black activists. This dude is a black activist. Now, I mean, we know all of us can say something
Wait.
vile out our mouth. But what we were trying to figure out is for all these vile talkers that's on the net, every last one of y'all got a sense of honor in y'all. And then when you talking about being on
No,
a
no.
show with
That's the
Chef,
thing. When it comes to this YouTube shit, there is no honor. There's no honor amongst thieves. These views, these subscribers. I've had homeboys that I know in real freaking life change up on me over this YouTube stuff just for views.
so you know you're making my point, right?
So that's my point. So it's like, okay, when I make a stand, I'm like, look, where you at?
So
What
do
we
you?
doing here? What we doing here, my guy?
So are you aware that you're making my point?
Yeah, I get it.
Do you know what my point is?
No, you tell me. Go ahead.
Have you judged the difficulty level of your skill? We never even crossed that path yet.
Oh, the difficulty of my skill. Yeah, I've crossed the fact of that, and the matter of the fact is that, like I said, it really doesn't matter because I'm I understand that by time basis, I'm obviously just starting. And if I was at a greater skill level, then I would have seen better results earlier. So obviously, I need to work on things. So yeah,
I mean, that's your view. I won't go against your view, right? But
yeah,
what I will add to is some quality, right?
yeah,
Everybody on this panel that I see, right? The only people I see consistently is Chef and you, right? That's consistently on the panel, and the person in the chat, and a couple of persons in the chat. So that's on a consistent basis. And that's pending. I'm watching the show. You know what I'm saying? I'm all over the place. I'm a YouTube viewer, right? I work and I view YouTube. But
yeah,
you two guys are consistent. Mr. Vic and several of the other guys, I can't say I seen them until tonight, right? So here's what I'm saying. Everybody on these panels is trying to carve out a lane
yeah.
to create a platform, but at the same time, y'all real people.
Yes.
Y'all not as polished as a Jay Leno. So when I heard in this chat, not necessarily in the chat, but in the, on the panel, when I heard you to defer to, man, I'm from Oakland, or man, I'm in Texas. Once I heard you to defer to that, you got out of your professional bag.
Mm-hmm. Look. I admit. Look, I've never tried to play a perfectionist.
I'm not
I
saying
don't
that you are,
like
but what I'm saying is
if
this,
you look
bro.
at my channel from the beginning, I have like a freaking low top with a taper. Like I'm a work in progress. I'm fine with that.
But every one of you guys is a work in progress, is what I'm saying. So if you judging the difficulty of the skill, then we can't hold Mr. King accountable, considering he
I see.
just started the channel a couple of weeks ago, and you're not stating in this chat that we talking about that you put it out there to him. Hey, this is how we gonna carry it. Here's why I can say that, right?
Yeah, I get what you're saying. I
Here's
totally
why I
get
can
what you're
say that.
saying now.
I'm a
Yeah.
38-year-old man raising a 21-year-old daughter, and I have an interesting way of raising a child, right? My
That
way
man
of
saying,
raising a child is the same way that Fresh Prince was raised on the television. And I think a lot of people don't pay too much attention to this. So I chose to implement this practice in my life. Me as a father, right? I tell my daughter that I am here to serve her. And I lead in that fashion, right? And then I tell her everything and everybody is here to serve her. How do you know? Use this as an example. When you are born into the world, is your mother's body not producing milk so that you can eat? That is giving credence to the fact that everybody in this world is made to serve these children that's coming into the world. So I use the Fresh Prince method. When the dude come around, the I want to call him the maid, but I can't remember what his title is. Jeffrey, right? When Jeffrey come around, nobody never
The butler.
noticed. Yeah, the butler. I don't think nobody ever pay attention to the fact that when he talked to Carlton and when he talked to Will Smith, he called them Master William and Master Carlton. Why is a grown ass, old ass man calling these young men master?
Because he's a butler.
Oh, that's all you see?
You go to
You're not
school to
seeing that
see that.
you're not seeing that your children are being in that environment. Their children are being raised to not be raised like us in the hood. In the hood, we looked at as less than.
Yeah, he is
So
from
we coming in
England.
as the people that's being groomed to be the butlers, instead of
Oh,
being understood that we are already kings and queens.
you cooking.
And
prove it.
please don't mistake that for Black King talk. I don't talk like that. But I'm talking about We are supposed to be born in this world, from my point of view, as to be served as opposed to being servants of somebody. We ain't supposed to be groomed to be that, because when our parents die, we still got to run this world. So you're supposed to be mastering something when you come into this world, from my point of view, based on me watching that show. So when I talk to my daughter, I make sure she know whatever you order, you gotta look at me like I'm Chick-fil-A. You gotta come to me and I tell you what I got on the menu. I only can give you what I got. You can't ask for Burger King at Chick-fil-A. So make sure you pay attention to what I got on this menu. So when you ask for me to do something for you, understand, I'm going to come to you and I'm going to fulfill your order, and I'm going to say my pleasure.
But what about on Sundays?
Even on Sundays. Even on Sundays. Now mind y'all, right? Now mind you, check this out, y'all.
You'll be screaming out a window.
Now mind y'all, check this out. I'm not just doing this to my daughter. I'm doing this to all 300 plus children that I done served, because I figured out something that nobody figured out. That if we treat these children as they're supposed to be treated, then their actions and their behaviors will be different.
From the start, right?
Wherever you get them at. Because remember, I'm catching them at the age of 16.
Okay, I'm just saying, from the start, you start with the respect. Right?
I ain't teach my daughter like this from the start.
You don't just start respecting them after week 6, right?
I ain't teach my daughter like this from the start. I taught my daughter this when I figured it out.
You said your students, right?
What's that? What about my students?
When you get your students, you start respecting them, right?
In a sense, it all depends on what you mean by respect.
All I'm saying is that usually, when the way you start out a relationship is the way that it continues on. If you respect the student in the beginning, then you build a relationship from there. But you don't start off disrespecting the student or having a lack of respect for the student and then acting like, oh, well, now I'm going to start respecting you after week 6.
I mean, that's how you see it. From my point of view, I start off disrespecting. I don't know them. I don't know them from a hill of beans. So here's where my respect comes from. My respect comes from that they pay my paycheck. If it wasn't for them, I wouldn't have a job. I wouldn't be making income. So they deserve respect just based off the fact that they paying me, right? But the respect is actually in the rules and the standards under the organization that they signed up to get the learning from me.
Let's talk about that respect, okay? I'm gonna let you go, but I gotta jump in and talk about that respect. That's the kind of respect that I give right now, where we got 61 folks watching at 2:45 in the morning, 67 likes. Get them likes up. This is real life. We're not pandering for entertainment. You're watching real life taking place, and we're all handling it with respect. All right? So at least pay the tuition and see real life in action. Sorry, Kay. Do your thing, family.
Oh, it's fine. I just wanted to state to you, brother, and I just had this conversation with one of my students yesterday. He called me, and he felt like his grandmother and his aunt was acting out of pocket because he left his book bag over their house. And he asked them, can they bring it to him? But when they brought it to him on their time and not his time. And he woke up feeling emotional, saying, yo, my grandmother know what time I go to work. And she gonna call me at 10 o'clock in the morning. No, I'm gonna be in the bed at this time because I get off at 5 o'clock in the morning. And I asked him, did you specifically give your grandmother a time to bring that book bag to you? Yeah, I did, but So I had to go back and ask the same question again. Did you specifically give her a time? Nah, but she know. So I go back and ask the third time again. Did you specifically give your grandmother a time? After that third time, he said, no. You got a point, mister. You got a point. What we got to understand is if you want something, you got to ask for it in the world we live in. Everything that you want is not actually expected. And this is why contracts are so important, because you put your terms and conditions in them contracts.
Yeah.
And then that's your demand.
But let's be honest. If you knew that you was with a company that didn't have a contract, but then at the same time you realize that, hey, while I'm here without this contract, hey hey man, we gonna have to get some stuff straight around here because just because I'm without a contract don't mean I'm your bitch or I'm gonna be treated a certain way.
That's true, right? But that
Okay,
remember
so
from
like I
that
said, I'm
feeling.
constantly being like I said,
No, go
I
ahead and say
have
what you
no
was about to
problem.
say.
I have
You was
no
about to say it.
problem. I have no problem with what's going on. I'm not angry. I'm not upset. All I asked was a request, and I didn't get my request, so I made the choice to leave, and I'm fine with that.
But check this out. You
I'm
was
not
about to say
angry.
something real.
I'm not shooting shots.
You was about
But
to
I
say
can
something
have
real
Wait, what?
profound. You was about to say something real profound, and I don't know
Mhm.
why you stopped saying it. But you said I'm constantly. That's the first thing I touched on was your history. And this is why you could be in the mode or the mood that you in right now, is that you are constantly giving of yourself. And because you're giving of yourself, you are expecting something in return, but you're not getting what you feel that you should be expecting. But the real question is, did we demand it?
What?
Did you demand the respect that you wanted? Did you command it?
That's a good that is a good point. I think we did get to a point to where it was basically, look, I'm not gonna be disrespectful while I'm on the show. We got to that point. We said, hey, we had a call. I was like, look, King, no matter what, to 1,000, I'm gonna hold my promise. I'm not gonna be disrespectful on the show. So that's
Mm-hmm.
why I had a long period where I just didn't say nothing. I
Mm-hmm.
just ignored it. So
Yes,
then
sir.
what ended up happening was, like I said, it got to the point where he started posting pictures on his own personal page about my wife.
Mm-hmm.
He started posting pictures on his Instagram about my wife.
Yes, sir.
Then after a while, he started in the comments section talking about my wife.
Yes, sir.
So I was like, you know what? This ain't working because I'm not gonna be having because other content creators see this. They call you up and they say, "Hey, you black, he's talking about your wife." I'm like, "Look, don't click on it. Don't ignore it." I
Yes, sir.
we have then I spend the whole day about it, and then I spend an hour on conversations with people, and I tell them the real talk, right?
Yes, sir.
So then it comes to a point. So then that's where my countdown to 1,000 was, because I was like, you know what?
That's right.
I know how to deal with cats like these. These are the type of cats that if you say, hey, I'm gonna do X, Y, Z, they'll try to beat you to the punch, and expose themselves.
Yes, sir. He's
So that's
having.
so that's what happened. He ended up exposing himself. I didn't even say nothing. He exposed himself before I could even say it.
Black.
So it's
Let me
like,
ask you a
okay,
question.
no, stop. See, Vic, you've
It's a
already
quick
said
question.
enough.
Just a
Me
quick
and him,
question. You
no,
already
no,
you already
no.
you already talking about what you're talking about, so I want you to elaborate on this.
Go ahead.
Didn't you say it all started because he called you a simp in your inbox or something?
I no, it never
Why did
started.
he
No,
call you that?
okay.
I'm a simp for quantum. Did I say that out loud? Did I
I
say
could
that
have
out
went.
loud?
No,
I
it
think
never
I'm
really
tired.
started. It never really. Let me be real with you. It never. Okay.
Also,
I
E
was
Black, don't forget
out.
your original point.
Yeah,
Don't forget
yeah,
that.
yeah. That took. Look, let me put it to you like this. He inboxed me way back in May about some stuff that I was talking to Chicago Rilla about.
Yes, sir.
About about child something. He was wearing a shirt or some stuff. I ignored him like a thought. Like I was just like, yo, like, who is this weird ass nigga? So then, so I'm like, yo, who the fuck is this weird ass nigga talking in my inbox?
I'm
I
calling
left that
God.
nigga,
I'm
I left
calling
that
God
nigga,
on you, E Black. I'm calling God on you.
but like I ignored him. So then I'm like on the peef killing it for like another 2 months straight, and he keep on calling my name out. He's like E Black's Wild on another show, E Black's Wild on another show. I'm like, who is this dude,
Shit.
Daryl?
Y'all don't need me. I'm gonna just give y'all the keys to the crib, man. Go ahead, go ahead.
But I'm just saying, like, so it never really started from the inbox. It just started from the simple fact that, yo, you kept on calling me out on Lapeef trying to get points with the females because nobody knew who the fuck you was.
Amen.
Like
speaking to history.
So it's like I said, it was like when I first looked him up after like 2 times of calling me out, I looked at him and I'm like, dude, you got a video calling your baby mama out. I'm like, dude, get the fuck away from me. I never addressed him for months.
Yes, sir.
So it's like that. So when you talk about where it started, it never really started from anything other than his own imagination. Like I have this other dude that's in the flower group. He swear we in a relationship. He been commenting for the last 5 shows, talking about such XYZ, and then I'm like, dude, I don't even talk to you. I don't even respond to you. The moment I respond to him in one post in the Facebook group, now it's an inside joke. It's like, y'all niggas is weirdos. Get off my dick.
Boy, it's only dudes in here.
I mean, you can.
But some of these niggas.
Hey, hold up, E Black. Hey, let my man
but
get
y'all
it.
get what I'm saying. Y'all
Keep getting your hands.
Hell no,
Y'all
you
would
put
do
that
that,
on your
buddy.
Twitter. Shit, nigga, not only-
I know how y'all might feel on the panel, right? But let E Black get his thing off.
But y'all would know how it feel. But y'all would know how that feel. Y'all would know how that feel when niggas be on
I
your
gotta
dick.
be balanced again. I gotta be balanced again. Right? The only time that is recorded on this internet shit, Jeff, I'm talking about myself in third person, was me responding to SMD talk, right? And who said it is here. You know what I'm saying? So we gotta leave my dick alone.
Understood.
Right.
Indubitably.
You see, I hit that vibrato, right? You like that, all right?
But you know what I mean? It's like you got these internet dudes that you don't know. They create these fantasy relationships. They try to act like they know you. They think they watch a couple of videos of you in your bag, and then they think they can talk to you. And then next thing you know, you gotta address them and have like full out conversations like you have on the street. It's like, dude, get off my, ugh. It's like, get away from me, you freaking, So that's how Daryl started. It's like, it's always been like that. It's like, dude, I don't know you. I don't know what you do. You only talk about Anton and your baby mama. Leave me alone. So when we got on with King, it was like, damn, I got forced to be with the dude. So I left all that stuff alone. You can look at the video. You can look at the video. You can look at the video.
I'm an audience watcher, so of course I seen him on the video, and it's no disrespect to him. So please, brother, don't take nothing that I'm saying as disrespect. I'm coming as an unbiased audience watcher of many different shows. So I'm just saying that you guys are visiting.
He lying. He wants to smoke.
Oh yeah, I want to smoke too. I'll take that smoke. I have no problem with it. I'm used to it.
But
still, I'm not coming at him for smoke, because what I want to acknowledge is the fact that we're not talking about this dude as the problem currently. We're actually talking about our gracious brother King, who was gracious enough for me to let me up on the stream a couple days ago. I'm not saying our brothers is perfect, but I'm also saying take into consideration skill level. All of you guys are real dudes on the internet. So we should be able to expect
ethics
that,
when you see it.
No, you can't say ethics, because ethics in my company. Ethics. All right, so let me ask you a question.
I know a slimy dude. I know
let me ask you. Let me ask you.
How you get hired with your homeboy, and like y'all both up for y'all 30-day review, and then he start acting real funny.
But here's the thing, bro. I'm a slimy dude.
Yeah,
I'm from that. You feel me? But I gotta put on my suit when I go to work, bro. Yeah. And my ethics is actually written on a paper. You get what I'm saying? Like, it's so many times when dealing with these students, when they try to play gang with me, I really took it there. Like, I almost got in trouble at my job because I took the suit off and said, "What's up?" And I had the screwdriver getting ready to stab the little kid in the neck.
What? You stabbing kids now?
He said he was gang
Allegedly.
gang. He said he
Allegedly.
Let
wanted
me
he
get on
said
my
he
left
wanted to
piece
whip
right
my
now.
tail. No,
Allegedly.
I'm just saying. He
Allegedly.
said he
About
wanted
to
to
get
whip
the
my tail,
monetized
right?
and not even monetized yet.
Allegedly.
He said he wanted to whip my tail, right? And I said, all right. I took my stuff off and I got prepared. What's up? But the difference is the way I move, I'm gonna move with that weapon. I'm not gonna move without. So you might be thinking that we coming with them two hands, and this might
That
defer to
weapon,
what.
algorithm, folks, his weapon is talking about the word of Jesus. That's
That's
what he
right,
means. I
exactly. I'm
think
coming
so.
with that.
Say
I'm
in
coming with
game.
that
You
sword
have to
of the
say
sword
in
of the
game.
word.
The
I'm
sword
coming
of
with the
In
Gideon.
sword of
game.
the word.
And the sword of Gideon. Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Yes,
Just
sir. I'm
making
coming with
sure.
the sword of the word. But the point is I got out of pocket, just like the man did on the bus where he hit the young girl. I got out of pocket. But the thing was, at least when I brought the energy to him, he didn't really want to smoke. That was the best part of it, right? Because the only thing what happened to me, my supervisor addressed me and she said, I heard that you took your coat off. I said, yes. She didn't know I was coming with the sword of Jesus, right? That's one thing she didn't know. That's one thing that swiped off my head. But that's where my past almost caught up with me, bro.
Yeah.
Because I lost the ethics of the job and I went back to where I came from because I went into survival mode instead of staying in that mode where I'm always thriving and living in abundance. I lost my top because I felt threatened.
Man, fuck them kids.
I hear you.
Nah,
I
In
hear you.
game, in game, in
But
game.
but
Look,
where was we because we was cooking on our subject.
because what
he
I'm
dropped
saying
the
is,
game.
I know you might have an issue with dude, right?
Yeah.
But the whole issue for me was when you talk about ethics and when you talk about standing on principles.
Yeah.
If you ever worked at a corporation, when you're talking ethics and principles, the way that corporations do things, they have a grievance process.
Mm-hmm.
Put your grievance in. And how we tend to move as men out here from where we from, when we defer back to I'm from this place or I'm from that place, we quick to walk away instead of address the matter head on in process. Meaning if I put in one grievance, he ain't address it. I put in another grievance, he ain't address it. I put in that third grievance, now I gotta take my things and I gotta roll.
Yeah.
And if I gotta deal with this dude on the side, oh, it's simple. Because this is what happened when you got your business right. And this is why I say skill level is important.
Yeah.
If this dude posting stuff on the net about you and your your loved ones, check me out. If you got your stuff copywritten, trademarked, or this, that, and the third, you already know you can get somebody to take that off the net. And you're a computer programmer, so I know you know more than me.
Yeah.
You can get some stuff taken off the net. So the energy can be diffused from him, but to your brother or to whom you feel is your brother, that's a different style of energy. And you might got to go through a grievance process. And that's that 1, 2, 3, not just that I'm going to take the 1,000, 2,000, I'm going to breathe. Nah, that don't work for brothers. It got to be, brother, you hurt me in this way. I'm asking, how do you feel on the topic? But I need some resolve about it. So I'm asking for resolve. Can you help me? If brothers say no, all right, now you make your decision.
Well, that's what I
But
did. That's
no,
exactly what I did. It's like I addressed it on the spot. I requested something. I felt that
mm-hmm,
the demand. I felt that the request was not being heard,
mm-hmm.
and it is what it is. Like I said, like I tell a lot of people, a lot of people are talking, and I try to tell people until you, like I said, this is a wild space, right?
Skill
This,
level, you're
you know,
deferring to it. Yes, sir.
yeah, it's a
It's a
wild
wild
space.
space.
But you don't ever want to be in a position to where people are openly disrespecting you, and you just sitting there taking it because of the greater good. It's like you don't ever want to be in that space. Like I
I,
always compare it to the bartender or the waitress at the bar. It's like there's only so many times the waitress can go in there and say, "Hey, the tips are so good," until the point to where when you talk to the management, you like, "Hey, these dudes is trying to fill me up. This shit is wild." Yeah, like there's only so much. So
Pause.
yes, you're making a point. You're making
so
exact. That's the point that I was making. It's
Yeah.
only so much. You're rising to the top with it.
Nah,
So I
nah.
believe that your expectations can be high and your actions could be a little, a little bit more fiery than necessary, considering with your brother, y'all ain't have nothing written down, so you really couldn't come to him with a grievance and say, "Yo, remember you said this."
Yeah. But
So
that's
now,
a,
when you
but
say
no,
when
but
you
I've
say I
watched,
approached him,
but at the same time, I've actually seen him hold other people accountable. So it's not like I'm just coming out of thin air saying, "Hey, you need to start acting like this." I've seen him actually block comments. I've seen him actually block people.
and I've seen.
Like I keep saying, Guapo has a lot of fucking smoke.
Can I
But
give a
Guapo,
similar example?
but chop, stop. Guapo is not allowed to come up because of the same reasons why we he wants to keep me from going at Daryl. But it's the same thing. You can't have morals and ethics and want to keep a level playing field for one person, but just for another person you want to say, oh, let him do whatever he wants. It's like, no, after a while you got to say, hey man, at the very least on an internet platform, can you have your moderators delete a comment? Is that too hard to ask?
Yeah,
If that's too hard to ask, then
it
maybe
is.
maybe I'm in the wrong space, and I'm fine with that. I have no grievance with that. If that's too hard as a man to tell to another man that your wife is not valued, your life, your time, everything that you've put in is not valuable enough, then you know what? Maybe I am in the wrong space.
And that's why I say your energy might be too fiery. Remember your history. This is your second time going to a different platform after feeling or being disrespected.
But I've
So,
addressed it on the
so
first
when you,
platform too.
all right, so I'm just
I've
talking about the
addressed
ones I
it.
saying. My apologies. I'm talking about the ones I saying.
I've addressed Anton too. I've said, hey man, you gonna have to
I
stop with that stuff.
I got you, but did you have any rules on the paper for Anton?
But that's
No.
the
That's why
that's
you
the
can't
but
hold
that's
you
the
can't
point.
hold him accountable.
So that's the point. So it's
What I'm
like,
saying is, listen,
but did I go back to Anton Daniels' channel? No, I
exactly.
left.
But now look at the history.
It's
It's
like
showing
3
up
a.m.
again. History repeating itself.
Yeah.
So
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 don't
there
go
has
where.
to
So
there has to
don't go where places where you're not wanted.
and that
That's
sounds
fine.
good, but just imagine everywhere you go, you feel unwanted. And that may
I
not even be the case. It might be pointing to
Mm,
something within us.
mm, brought
It's,
it
it,
back.
it, it, it may be more than what
but
you may be seeing at the
but
time, because maybe
but
all you seeing is red.
no
You
no
just
no no
ready to
no
go. You don't like the way you feel. And it's just like, yo, I got to get out of here. But it
no
may
no
not be all that. It
no no
may
no no
be,
no no no. You gotta understand. There's like I've actually had full conversations with other content creators. They've literally asked me, E Black, this is not your channel's thing. I see your content. You have great content. Why are you over there? Obviously they don't respect you enough to tell the guy, hey, stop doing that in the chat. If y'all gonna go at it intellectually, go at it. But all the other stuff, it makes you look like a punk. It makes you look like you don't care about your wife. And I said, nah, man. It's
Wait,
all
wait,
good. I'm killing him. He's a university activist. You know,
wait.
you know, you know. Like I
Hold
said,
up, Chris. Hold up.
Hey, wait, wait.
I
Hold,
said
Hold
it
on, I'm
one.
gonna let y'all go. I'm gonna let y'all go. But we also got to respect the fact that yes, we can all be in the crib, but understand that these bills got to get paid and the lights got to be on. So I definitely want to send a special shout out to our additional sponsor for the stream tonight, Big Bad Bull. I ain't gonna say your government, but God bless you, brother. And you know I appreciate you as cats like that. That even as
Shout out to
I
you.
even though I walk along this path on a turtle, you know, we're gonna look at this thing as a tortoise in the hare. And it's cats like you that help me move further in the race. So God bless and thank you. This is sincere, my dude. Thank you.
But
Y'all go ahead.
like I said, it's fine. I want y'all to understand, it's fine. All I'm saying is that okay, after so long, after 6 weeks, if you can't ask for a simple request to say, hey man, we can go back and I've actually said that verbatim. We can go back and forth. We can talk about everything. I don't care about the Armani shirts thing. I don't care about none of this stuff. Leave my wife out of it. Leave it out the chat. That's fine.
Okay.
But if you cannot be man enough or ethical enough to say, you know what, you're right. If he talks about your wife in the chat, I'm gonna have my moderators delete it. If that's too big of a thing, then yeah, I'm in the wrong place. But I get it. I get it. I get it. A lot of you guys, and I'm not talking when I say you guys to specific anyone, but a lot of people
What do you
don't
mean, you
have.
people?
A lot of people do not have the same standards to say, you know what? Yeah, we can do that. That's fine. But I get it. I get it. It's all for fun. It's all for clicks.
I don't think it's fun, and I don't think it's any of that. I just think if we're gonna move in a corporate world, we need to move in a corporate way. And that'll help you jump over this hurdle that you're dealing with, because you can jump back to your own platform and do your own thing, and you're still gonna end up in the same position if you don't adopt corporate standards. And that's the end of my
But
spiel.
no, you adopt corporate standards, but your standards will always be your standards. My standards are not the same as McDonald's.
Yes, sir. That's why you write them down.
So it's like, that's my point. It's like, look, if I don't want to be a part of McDonald's Corporation, which disrespects their employees, or if I don't want to be a part of a restaurant that disrespects their employees, then that's fine.
Here's the question: do you think you obfuscating my point? Because it sounds like you're speaking more to how you feel as opposed to speaking more to the point that I'm making.
Hold on 1 second, Kay. As a man, I understand that men will deal with, but we don't always like unsolicited advice. The one question we didn't ask the brother E Black is, why is he here, and does he even care for any of our advice?
Well, I've always been a man of my, like, I dux nobody. Like, I have no problem, because I've always stand on, like, righteousness. I've always stood on that. I've always stood on, like, being on the right side and doing the right thing. So I don't have no fear of no man of saying, hey, this is my opinion. So I'm here because, like I said, I asked my wife, I was like, yo, Chef want me to be on. And she was like, go ahead. I didn't really feel like it, but I'm just like, you know what? I'm for the shits. And I'm willing to represent my point and my side. And it's fine. I don't see how, we're literally talking about a black man defending his black wife, and y'all telling me that's wrong because I should accept that. Like, we're really at this point, so it's fine.
That's not actually what we're defending, brother. I'm not speaking to that. So can I ask this one question? Do y'all feel that I was giving unsolicited advice? Because I ain't feel like I was coming with advice. I was just coming with some experience from my side of the fence.
Now we just know you're a teacher. That's we know with that lecture. We know you're a teacher now. We can't deny that fact. That's what we discovered. Okay, but for 3 hours, nobody has yet to ask this question. E Black, how does your wife feel about all this?
Yeah, we did ask that at the beginning.
Did we? Because I missed it.
Yeah.
No, my wife.
That's why I went back to the beginning.
Yeah, my wife, like I said before, my wife understands the YouTube world, and she's like, she's not really worried about it. She's just more or less worried about whether I'm putting my energy to the right places, because this.
You feel like you're being attacked right now?
Huh?
You feel like you're being attacked right now by everybody?
No, I feel like everybody wants to put their own moral compass on them and then go back and then like act like I
think that everybody 100% agrees where you come from. We can sympathize with how you feel, but we all think that as men, you could have handled it a different way. I think that's the two things.
I want to say something about this before you go, E Black. I want to say something about this, and this is something that I noticed dealing with. My ex, she had 3 daughters. There was the good one, there was the good one, there was the middle one, and then there was the one that was really rough around the edges, right? And I started to recognize the way when it came time to chastise each of them. I recognize within myself, like, when I talk about that, I learned from my ex and her kids. I learned about childhood and aspects of childhood and parenting from them. And I started recognizing certain, what we call natural propensities, right? Natural propensities, the things that we would normally lead to, okay? And in doing so, I recognized that the middle one would be coached a certain way, right? The middle one would be coached a certain way. The good one was coached a certain way. The other one was coached a certain way. And it was like, we tend to do that. One of the questions that I asked, and this is not even...
None of y'all gonna do it. Trust
Hold on
me.
a second, but give
Y'all
me a
all
second.
capping
No,
right
let me
now.
cook. Let me cook. Hold on. Let me cook.
Yeah.
What I'm stating is that I haven't heard people... If you notice when he'll say something, and this is something that I would do with interpersonal relationships that I've had with women, where I'll say something and then they'll start saying their piece, and I'll be like, so before you continue, they're like, no. I said, before you continue, tell me how you feel about what I just said, about the validity of what I just said. Remember, I'm sitting back, I'm sipping my Chardonnay, I'm looking, I'm thinking, and I'm trying to shut up. And I'm a talker. I know how to run my jibs. But then I'm listening. And one of the things, because my conversation with him is going to be my conversation with him that I have with him, right? But what I'm noticing is that in terms of when people are, some folks, some, not all, got my gents on, some, not all, speak to the validity, the veracity, or just totally negate what he said. But if the man is literally giving y'all true human man feelings, remember this network, the conversations with King Network, and this garden that we got. Part of this garden is to open it up to expression, to feelings, to all of that stuff. So it's a safe place for people to speak their feelings, right? But then we say that because I always check myself to see if I'm full of shit, because I know if I wanted to be full of shit, I would be good at it. All right. I check. So I got to think like, damn, we are a garden. We're supposed to allow free thought. Are we really? And it's not a question. It's not a statement. I want everybody to just think for themselves. You don't have to answer. I don't want nobody to answer. Are we allowing this man free thought, or are we, one, allowing this man free expression to release his actual emotional thoughts as a man? And then two, are we absorbing it before we refract back the message or give him something else? So what I'm doing now is not telling y'all what to do or really giving my opinion. I'm just giving y'all something to think about as we progress, because this conversation is not over. I know some people don't want to fall back, but believe it or not, it all ties back into the actual topic of the show. Trust and believe. All right.
So can we start with me?
No.
Me, I say yes.
Okay, go ahead. Y'all do your thing. Do your thing.
Oh, mine's is short. Mine's is short. To the first question, yes. I'm allowing him to speak his free expression.
Remember, everybody, y'all don't have to answer. Remember, this is a question I'm asking you to answer yourself. You know what I mean? It's not for me. It's not for them. It's just for all of us. I like to do that to people. Like, yo, you don't got to answer me in front of anybody. It's not about me trying to put you out there. It's just me talking to your heart. You feel me? Food for thought, something to talk to your heart, family. But I appreciate you answering. So go ahead. But I want to make sure you understand this is not forced.
Yes, sir. It's short. Yes and yes to both questions. That's all I had to say.
I'm gonna say no because one, we're on the internet, and two, right, we're on the internet, so
Wait, when you say
he
no, I want to make sure no to which part. Just
the,
make sure.
the first one where he can't fully express himself because he's on the internet, right? So anybody can clip that and use that against E Black in the future. So he has a wall, which everybody's like, no matter how much fun we have here, we still have to be kind of aware that what we say on here lasts forever. So E Black can say he can go in, but he can't go in because if he goes in and you just happen to look at his channel one day, he's going off. I said so he has to protect himself still. This is a whole different conversation if we're all at a bar, right?
Yeah.
No cameras, just us having drinks. Is a whole there are probably tears going around. You know what I'm saying?
Chef on the third, trust me, y'all look, y'all just don't understand. Y'all just don't get it. So
Leave it alone.
I'm being real gentle with the audience. So just understand, y'all don't get it.
He's saying because you could have gone so much further, they don't realize how much restraint you're still using.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
We
it's
see
not
it.
law.
I've been
It's
because
not
everything
law.
I've said has been
It's
true.
not a submarine. You're on top of the water. Everybody, we
Like
saying
y'all
don't
won't.
shoot. Saying don't shoot. It's not worth it. You're gonna get a lot of people killed, or you're just really just gonna look like a whole ass.
That ain't what I'm
And you
saying.
can.
I'm saying
That's what
shoot
I'm
if you
saying. I'm
feel
speaking
like
for
you.
me.
I'm saying shoot if you feel like it. But all I'm saying is,
But
all I'm saying is, it's this one person we really was speaking about, except for that other person. The other
Yeah.
person is just like another entity within the situation. We really was only speaking from me to you. I was speaking about your brother that was beside you on the camera. That's all I was. I can't speak to you in the Daryl situation. I don't know how to even acknowledge that because in this space I look at skill level and I see that everybody in these spaces always going to defer to this man, but nobody understand that you are on a professional platform. And yes, you can be groomed or you can be grungy, but the reality is we choose what we choose.
Yeah. And that's the tough part. Like I tell people, it's like I really don't want to put more negative energy out there. Like there's enough channels out there that like, do y'all really want to have another channel about relationships? Do y'all really want to have another channel about beta male and simps and like
I
I'm a
don't know,
simp. What's the
bro.
problem? What's
I
the
don't know,
problem?
bro. Listen, I had food stuff on my page, and I had 12 followers. I started talking this relationship balance, chef, stuff, cook, chef, cook, talk, break shit up, balance, and then it's like I got people. It's like every time I get out, they pull me back in. I've done
yeah.
this in life, bro, and it's like, man, is that my ministry? Balance? I don't know. I
Yeah,
don't
Yeah.
know.
yeah.
Cause like I really, cause it's like I'll be balancing that stuff, and I'll be really trying to tell people it's like I really want to see the best in this world. Like I sincerely do. I'm a good dude. I don't like all bullshits aside. I'm a good dude, and I'm just tired of the BS. But yeah, I think my biggest downfall was probably, or is probably that I'm so good of a dude that I won't like. I can get real hood and real ghetto, like. Do y'all remember when I said Anton had thought thighs?
Yo, Notorious Notorious Lily is a beast.
Yeah. Wow.
Yes, sir. Do remember
But
that.
Sorry, go ahead.
I remember calling Anton like thought thighs, but that
I'm
was
fine with that shit.
and then like I remember saying that
Come
right.
on, man.
But the reason why I said that was it's pretty much the same thing because I was on a whole nother panel and Anton was on his old he called me a gigolo. So then I went on a whole nother panel and one of his Patreons members called me a gigolo. So I was like, okay, you know what? Since I'm a gigolo, I'm gonna call you thought thighs. Worst time at this time moment. You know, so it's like I realized that, you know, either y'all want to have somebody who's gonna go hard all the time, pause, or do y'all want somebody who's gonna give y'all good content? I'd rather choose to give you guys good content. I'd rather have talk good
Yeah,
thought,
I'd rather that too.
you know. So it's like there's enough trash on the internet. Like I'm sorry. There's just enough trash.
Yo, I'm
There's
trying
never
to
enough
eat. I'm
trash.
trying to
Okay.
eat. We gonna call this. We gonna turn this. This gonna be the next bullshit channel. We got people killing each other in here. We gonna call this shit Chef Star Hip Hop. Cause I was like, yo, I'm joking. Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead. We gotta get some laughs in here. Go ahead, yo.
It is
Yeah.
a
My only
chef.
point, E Black, was just to bring into contrast, right?
Yeah.
That as people entering spaces know the difference. Know the difference between a wife and a girlfriend. Know the difference that at home you can say what you want, but when you hop on YouTube, you're in a different space. Know the difference between YouTube playing yourself or YouTube playing a content creator in the space of I'm talking about weather. I'm the weatherman type of thing. That's all I was bringing to the conversation was contrast. And if
Yeah.
we could bring contrast, then
But
we
you gotta
possibly can
understand.
bring
So
awareness.
he's saying less Mike Tyson, more Al Roker.
But that's the thing. That's the
Oh no,
thing.
I ain't saying less or
People
more. I'm
will.
saying know the difference. That's all.
But that's the
I'm
thing.
just
The
jokes.
people.
Just jokes,
People will
family.
like. People will literally hold you back because you have values.
Hold me back, sugar.
They. They.
I,
They. They will. They will hold you back. Like it's
I'm in
easier.
disagreement with that.
No. I actually believe it's easier for Anton to say, "Hey, I will punch a woman if she hits me," than it is for a man to say, "You know what? If a woman hits me, I'm gonna take the L." It's
Let,
easier on
let's
the
be
internet.
honest. Does Anton look like he can fight though? Let's
But
let's
that,
let's
Probably
just keep.
not. Hey,
but you guys,
Doesn't look like he can
hell
fight.
to the middle,
but
hell to
y'all
the middle.
understand that it's easier for men to say to go that route on the internet than it is
Hold
for a
on,
man
hold
to
on,
say
hold on.
to
Anton's in the chat. Hold on, Anton's in the chat. He's about to
Yeah,
came up. Hold on one second. Hold on. Nah, I'm just playing with y'all. I'm
I'm
just
about
playing.
to. I'm
I
about to.
just
got
jokes.
him.
It's just
Hey,
jokes.
I was about to bring out the whole
black, what
index
happened?
cards and everything. I'm about to flame his ass.
right.
Look at y'all all started fixing your shirts and shit. Go ahead.
But yeah, man,
No, I was
it's
about to
it's
Nah,
bring
it's,
out.
it's
I got
definitely a balance
down for
listen,
between
this
black.
one.
it's a balance between good and it's definitely a balance between really good content and really bad content, and sometimes the good content gets washed under because you're being put it like I said, it's like, dude, y'all just don't understand. I can make a whole nother channel and just be like dissing everybody and wouldn't nobody give a fuck. Like nobody would care. But because I actually said, you know what, I care, I'm being put to a higher standard, and because I care, I get put into this Christian box, and it's like, okay,
Put
okay,
yourself there, bro. Listen, if you
no,
say I'm
no,
Batman, you
but
can't just
just.
turn into Dark Batman and expect to get no bad press. You know what I'm saying?
But
Niggas
that's
like
the
that's Batman. He don't kill people. He like shit. Today I do, man. Them niggas cross me over. You like, come on, man.
Yeah, Vic Wild, son.
Like that's
but
all
that's
I'm saying. It ain't nothing, ain't no problem. You just say, okay, I'm taking the hood off and I'm back to goddamn Bruce Wayne. Fuck what y'all talking about, and this is what it is. See me
yeah,
when you see me. Feel how you feel. Say that, stand on it, and walk away. Drop the mic.
yeah, yeah, and that's what I'm doing. Like literally, if I didn't give a fuck, like trust me, this if 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 I was grimy as I wanted to be, this shit would have ended like a few weeks ago.
Wait,
I
I got
got a
another.
video. Hey, I got a video on my YouTube. All I gotta do is press play and
Press
Wow.
publish.
it. Press
This
it.
shit
Burn
is
it.
Yo,
this shit
Vic,
is so wild.
Vic,
This
you
shit
like
is
flaming shit up.
yo, this shit is so wild. Y'all would be like, yo.
Hey, just burn it down, man. Fuck.
Like
Stop
one
holding the
person
match
has
up
Hey,
in the
seen
air.
Vic is
The
my
suspense.
guy. I love it.
The
So I like
suspense is
hey,
this
killing
Vic.
me.
I like this Vic. Burn
hey,
that shit down, son.
one person has seen it and she was like, yo, don't put that out. That's too low.
Mm.
Like it's low. And like I said, I can do that type of stuff, but it's like, yo, I'd rather put out good content and I'd rather be a good person. But like I said, this is what being a good person, this is what standing up on the principles get you.
Did you not
This
see what happened to Martin Luther King? Duh. I
yeah.
don't understand. That's what happens. It's called turning the other cheek. It's you're gonna get punched in the face, and they
Yes.
expect you not to punch back.
Yes.
That's what you chose. I don't understand.
Yeah, and that's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
it's
So that's
easy
why
to
I'm
do the
sitting here
wrong
with a
thing.
smile. That's why I'm sitting here with a smile, like, yo, it's all good, y'all.
And,
Like, you know.
and I do have a second question. Does your wife feel like you're not defending her?
No, no, no. This has nothing to
So,
do with my wife. This
so,
has more. This has more
so,
to do. This has more to
So it's
do. Like I said.
personal.
No, this has more to do.
exactly.
You let it slip. It's
No,
personal.
no,
Exactly.
Now let it be.
Boom. That's
no,
how
Let
you
it
no,
be
ask
what it
questions.
is.
no. This has more to
Don't.
do with, like I said, ethical leadership. If I'm around a place and
I,
if I'm in a place to where the head boss ain't fuck
No,
with me the
no,
wait,
way that I
wait,
feel
He's
like,
wait,
already
wait.
no.
feeling the way about the general.
But
yeah,
we're mixing
exactly.
This not
ethics
about
and
King, man.
morals.
It's not about King. You can't make this about King.
We're,
King
we're,
No,
we're,
said off
no,
the
y'all,
dribble,
no.
off the dribble.
I didn't
King was
quit because of
clear.
Darrell. I never quit because of
King was
Darrell.
clear off the dribble. He wasn't coming between that. He said
Okay,
it off the dribble. He said he wasn't
okay,
gonna do it.
I
And when
get
it
it.
came to the
oh, he
point, he
black
did
I
what
quit?
he
get
said he
it.
was gonna do.
I
What?
get it.
He said he wasn't gonna come between that. He wasn't
I
gonna come
get
between the
it.
horsemen.
Yeah,
It's
I
not
get it.
about King.
I
Your issue
I
is
get it.
there.
No, my issue was the fact that we on a channel, we talking about these rocks and we talking about these flowers and protection and all this stuff, and I'm getting suspended
And
and
that's
all this
King
stuff.
channel
And
though.
then, but yes, it's King channel. So on King channel, if I'm on King's channel, I'm putting this work in, and somebody disrespecting me, what we gonna do, my
He
guy?
said he wasn't gonna get in the business.
Okay,
He
so why
said
am I
that
there?
before
So
it
why am
happened.
I
He
there
said he
then?
wasn't gonna do it.
So why am
Before
I
it happened,
there?
though.
I, I, I,
So
I,
why? But why am I? Oh,
wait, wait, wait. You black, you black.
look. Oh,
Wait,
do you
wait,
Yeah,
have
wait,
but
any
wait,
kids?
wait,
I'm
Do you have any
Calm
kids?
down. Calm down. Everybody can't talk at the
wait.
I
same
got
time.
Stop,
kids.
Oh, do you
stop.
have any kids? Oh,
I have kids, yeah.
okay.
Come
So if
on, let's
somebody
make
would
sure we all
disrespect.
we all allowing folks to speak, man.
Okay, so if King said, "Hey man, I want you to come up every week. I want you to come up every day, right?" And you do that for a couple of weeks, right? But then somebody disrespecting your kids, and you just like, "Yo, bro, can we at least delete the comment?"
If he told me he wasn't gonna get in the middle of my disrespecting my kids before the disrespect happened, and the disrespect happened, and he did what he said he was gonna do, I can't get mad at him for that. That's
Uh,
his standpoint. Stay
okay,
his
so you
house.
just gonna take it. You just gonna eat
I
that
No,
think that's
shit.
what K's
if
point
he
was.
told me that he
You just
wasn't
gonna
gonna
eat
get
that shit, my guy. That's
no, this
fine.
what I'm saying. He said he wasn't gonna get in the middle of it. When he said that, at
This,
that point you could have said, well, then I can't be a part of this.
That's
Okay,
what he
that's
said.
but
But you
bro,
stayed a part
bro,
of it, and he
bro,
did what he said
bro,
he was gonna do.
bro. You not paying
I
you
know, I
painting a
feel you.
fictional
You
thing.
have a
You
right
paint
to feel the way you feel about what happened. But he said what he was gonna do if it ever got to that point. He wasn't never getting in between that.
Yeah, that's
He
fine. But
said that.
okay, so that's
So it ain't
fine.
about him.
So
That's his
then so
channel, and it
then
ain't
like I
about him.
said, after a while, when do you say, "Hey man, I
You said
understand what you're
when he
saying, my
said he
guy.
wasn't gonna get he wasn't
I
gonna have your back
understand what
like
you're
that.
saying, my guy.
That's when
okay,
you
okay.
I
So,
understand what you're saying, my guy, but
all
look,
right.
we gonna have to clean this shit up, my guy. I don't care. Like your righteous stand is you saying you're not gonna get in between this, but I get it, my guy.
Hey,
But
no,
check
come
it
on
out, right?
now, but
Y'all
come
remember
on
he
now,
Menace to
you
told you what he
Society, right?
monetize,
was.
my guy.
Hold up, Tristan. You remember Menace to Society when dude
Yeah.
came by and Kev had just got up and he was like, "Fuck you doing around here so early?" He said, "You told me to come at 10 to 15." He said, "I know what I said. Fuck what I said." that's
Give me all
that's
that
how.
goddamn change. Now give me all that goddamn change. What I look like, Las Vegas? I look like a slot machine, motherfucker.
Yo, yo,
That was
this is
Tone Loc.
yo, Vic.
That
That's
was Tone
accurate as
Loc.
hell. But
But
okay,
like I said, Mister, O, I know y'all. Like I know y'all want to add the comic value, but let's be honest, my guy. Let's be real. After a while, man, you gonna be looking at the boss man like, yo, man, like, come on, man.
well,
I'm here
well,
3-4 hours a day. I'm here doing my part, bro, my guy. Like he talking about my kids, my guy. Can we at least, you know what? Just delete the comment. You ain't gotta talk to. You ain't even gotta say nothing public. You just tell them out, hey man, just delete the comment. Is that
The,
too much to add? I
I
get what
understand.
you're saying.
The initial contract was what it was. And there's a certain time when we ask for a raise or we renegotiate a contract. And like he was saying earlier, it's like 10,000 hours. It's time and service. It's we been through something together that make us move different. But it ain't there. And he said where he was gonna be on that.
Okay,
And so we had to respect that. Yeah.
Exactly. And I
Because it
respected
didn't get
it.
to the point
And I
where it was
respected
a
that. And I
bond, a
backed
blood
off.
bond. Yeah.
We're both saying the same thing. What you're saying is that you would rather wait 20 hours, 20,000 hours to where you can renegotiate, and then you'll say, "Hey, man, can we delete the comments?" Then I'm saying, "Hey, while we're here at 4 hours,
No,
400 hours, I'm
pretty
just
much
not
what
gonna
I'm
be doing this no
what
more."
I'm saying, like things like that, it go like this. What's understood don't got to be explained. There is no really renegotiating of a contract. It's just like when we went through something together, we stand on something and we say what that is, But he said what it is with him at that point. This is some YouTube thing, and he ain't getting in the middle of that because it ain't real.
Yeah.
See, and this is my issue, right? So your
And
wife.
Daryl, hey, and I see Daryl on the chat, right? Daryl,
See,
bro,
see,
I can go nuclear on this hoe.
well, okay. Let's pause for a second.
Hey,
Let's
hey, let him
pause.
I can
go.
go real nuclear on this hoe.
Let him
So
go, man. He
Daryl
want to
just
push the button, man. Let him push the fucking button.
like I said, man.
That's the only way it's gonna end. Y'all want blood? There, go ahead.
Like I
Oh,
said,
shout out to Ghost.
he really, like I said, I can go to Annie Orphanage and start adopting kids right now, nigga.
Yo.
Can I add this, E Black, as you going? When you spoke to the word ethics, you basically speaking to the word value, right? When you spoke to the word principle, you speaking to the word value.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing I was bringing into the conversation is if we value ourselves at a specific height or level as you see yourself as a king, and you value yourself as a certain way. Look at your other kings, and I ain't talking about the ones that's in your window or that's in the on YouTube. I'm talking about just look out, look at your McDonald's, look at all these different places, and to be able to stand on what you believe in, start looking at how they operate and start adopting some of their principles and their ethics and their morals as you move forward, so that you can obtain the value that you feel that you're worth. That's it for me.
Or when a kid tries to approach you in school, you let him know, you stab his ass up. That's what I got. That's what I got out of all that stories.
I just want y'all.
You funny. You funny.
That's all I got.
Y'all putting
That's all
bodies in the back of the garden.
Hey,
That's not what the back of the garden's for.
hey,
Hey,
I
I
just
made
want
sure
y'all to
that's right. I'm
Come
understand.
on, bring
hard.
it back, fellas.
Hey, I just want y'all to understand.
I
Like I
blinked
said,
2 times
like
and somebody got murdered. I don't know what
like I
happened.
said, I just want y'all to understand that this was never about Daryl. Like I said, this was never about Daryl. Daryl is
Yes, sir.
definitely
Yes,
a
sir.
peon.
Yes, sir.
I have
See,
him lapped in every category in terms of Black history, in terms of regular history, in terms of a moral compass, in terms of fucking real money. Like I got him lapped. But in terms of the fact that, like I said, if I'm spending enough time at a place, I'm looking to my left. I'm like, yo, man, what we doing here now? What like you've already got your stuff that you got the bag. Like, okay, we gonna have to set some real standards here. And if I can't ask for deletes on comments, then that's fine. Maybe I
okay.
need to go to different places. So like I said, it's never about Daryl. It was never about Daryl. I can handle Daryl. I can talk. Like I said, I can drop a video right now. This dude will be crying for a whole month, talking about like. Do y'all realize that when I even mentioned Renter Center, he started talking about buying TVs and his friend? Like this is the stuff that I know. So it's not about like I got this dude. It's about the fact that okay, I got this stuff, but y'all, what we doing here? Are we gonna sit here and really play a fair game, or are we gonna sit here and let somebody shoot slugs and hide their hands? So I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it. Just give me the fair respect a man should have with another man. Like I said, if I invite if Owen and Chef wanted to fight in my house, hey, go ahead, y'all fight. But the moment Chef pick up a gun, I'm like, bro, you can't pick up that gun. We here for the fair one.
I mean, you could tell me, yo, he got a gun, duck. You know
Right.
what I'm saying?
See, y'all just talking to listen. Then okay, you know what?
Because because
You
you're
know
going
what?
in circles.
You know what? You know what?
Like
Like y'all.
no, it's let's be
Nah,
honest, right?
don't bounce E, don't bounce E, because
Not cause
remember, there's a bow and there's a question that I gotta tie. I want to tie up. I'm gonna let y'all go a couple extra minutes, and then I'm gonna start to.
Why are you renting TVs in 2017? Like what? You renting big face TVs?
wait, what?
Like what TV are you renting in the last 5 years that don't cost $500?
Wait, did he have a psychotic break? What happened?
And why would you rent a TV?
What?
Why would you rent a TV and they $500 at Walmart? And your frat brothers didn't rent the TV.
Hey, listen,
You rented the TV.
the bigger
He put
conversation is how we choose our friends, our networks, and our associations.
look.
Do we vet people and do we prove our friends?
Yeah.
Now,
Do we
Look, on
test?
this
Do we
YouTube
test
you
the
can't do
loyalty?
that. On this YouTube you
It's
can't do
very
that. Look,
important to test
no.
loyalty.
on this YouTube you can't do that.
Now,
You can't do
for
that.
it to be organic,
Vic, I can't test your loyalty to me. I can't test Chef's loyalty to me. I can't test
you
nobody's
don't think
loyalty.
so?
No. No.
So
You can
so
never I've seen people do the craziest stuff for views and likes. I've seen it. These people will do
anybody
whatever
can
it
jump
takes.
off a cliff at some point, but you should be able to see a person's character through their consistency. And what you're saying is at some point they had been inconsistent, yet you allowed it to go on, making you the enabler. That's the same thing King was talking about just yesterday about men who tear their women down.
Yeah.
But if you are an enabler to that man, like the beautiful caller that called from the UK before, then why then do you get to point back at the person who has done this thing that you feel has wronged you when you allowed it to go on? The only reason I asked you
When you
about
say allow it go on, what do you mean?
hold on, I'm coming to something. The reason I asked you the question about the
When did
simp,
I allow anything though? Like, be honest.
I'm coming to something.
No, you're saying that I allowed something to go on. So how are you going to continue on from that premise?
Okay, the premise was that this was not the first time that you felt something was awry, that you didn't feel good about being on the network, that your concerns were being hurt. One of your grievances that you may have discussed in private that I have no knowledge. I assume that this isn't the first time you've had a discussion with the leader of said organization about your grievances, correct?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure both of you exposed that. That's what I'm talking about, allowed to go on. You accepted the new terms and said, you know what, even though I don't like this program or I didn't really want this update, I click accept anyway.
Yes.
Okay. And you went along and still continued to use the program for what it was for.
Yeah, because the established rules were set. You know, basically, like I said, it was just intellectual versus intellectual.
Here's what I'm saying.
But then the
If
rules
you
got
walk
changed
into
in the
a
midst of
follow
it.
me for a second, Black.
No, you're
Because you're gonna
making
think
up
what
stuff as
you're
as
gonna
you go.
no. You don't have anything to defend here. I'm just giving you something to think about, okay? At the end of the day, you're gonna go home, you're gonna be a man to your family, and that's just gonna be that. You're gonna do what you're gonna do. I just want to give you something to think about. Now, when we walk into a new school, a new job, a new jail, it wouldn't matter the situation. You only get one chance to make a first impression.
Okay.
Your reputation precedes you, so you don't get another chance. So the idea is that people already have a perceived notion of you, whether you think it's accurate or not.
Yeah,
So
I get
what you
it.
only so it's like I don't want you to feel like you always on the defensive trying to prove the old theories wrong. What I'm saying to you is that when they came up with this simp thing, that's part of where it went off the rails, because simp is associated with blue pill, with beta, a certain kind of man, a softer man that's not warlike. You understand? Because your warlike wouldn't allow you to accept theologies because the war in you don't accept that. So people start to make presumptions because men size other men up. So what you did was presenting yourself as someone who can be approached in that manner. And then when you allowed it and you didn't dead it immediately through whatever means, then you allowed it to fester into what it is now. And they call it free picking where I'm from. Basically meaning you see somebody who looks like what they call a huckleberry. And you wouldn't try that with the rest of these guys in the room, but you look like the motherfucker to try if there ever was. And I'm saying, even if you're not, you can't present yourself that way. You owe it to yourself and to the room. If you're really a wolf, don't put on sheep's clothes.
I see what
because then you set the table for yourself.
I see what you're saying because like I said, like I said,
Steph Curry from 3.
Like I said, when it comes down to it, if I had it, probably the one thing I would have probably put out more negative content in the beginning. I wouldn't want the angle of positive content in the beginning because positive content doesn't really fit in these spaces that, like I said, a lot of my people recognize. They say when I was joking on my channel, I was like, man, I'm in the good YouTube ghettos. They was like, yeah, these cats over here, and that's no disrespect to Chef because I don't think Chef is in that space. I just think that we all understand what we're talking about. These lowbrow conversations. So, it just gets to the point to where it's just like I realize that people do not want to see positive content, and people expect positive content to translate across all bands of entertainment, which is probably my biggest mistake. I should have probably just kept on my Kevin and Samuel's tip, and then probably done panels based on that, and then that way people wouldn't be so hard on me about this Christian thing because I'm fine with my faith. I believe most men need to have faith. Like, trust me, when I start going into alcoholism and Narcotics Anonymous, and when I start really trying to heal brothers, it's gonna be a whole different feel. But it's just like I realize now that in the panels, niggas don't want that shit. All they gonna do is just put you in a box. So I get it.
So if I may, brothers, I just wanted to bow out gracefully. First, I want to give thanks to Chef for allowing me to cook in your kitchen. Second, E Black, I also want to thank you for even allowing me to, give you some things to think about. It was, I don't think I was giving advice. It was more so just adding thought to the mixture. Mr. Vic, I thank you for sharing the space and allowing me to, speak my piece and being patient with me, allowing me to, get out my thoughts. To the other two guys, I don't have any names on your pictures, but I also want to thank y'all for being patient with me and thankful to the show and allowing me to come on and thankful for the chat. Thank y'all, man. I'm about
okay. Yeah, you dropped some.
Wait, Kay.
Yes, sir.
Peace.
You bowing out, or when you bow out, you're gonna actually keep playing because I'm actually gonna be tying this up.
Yeah. I'm actually going to be listening. I'm just going to hop off just in case you might need somebody else to come up.
No, because we can. I'm official. I got the pro, so I can have 10 people on here. So you good. But I just want to thank you. But since you were here and you participated, you are part of the soup that we're cooking. I want to make sure that you that you get an opportunity to see how it tasted. You feel what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
So I'm just giving you a heads up, but hold it down. Thanks for participating. You got your spot in this garden rock. Keep it.
All right. Thank y'all, man. Y'all have a good one, and y'all might see me on cam next time if I come back home.
And don't stab no kids, okay?
Absolutely not. Look, I might want to stay off camera now.
Listen. I'm running with that for a week, man. I'm I'm sorry.
Absolutely understood. Look, just adopt that adopt the bus driver knocking the girl up, talking about you going to jail now.
All right.
Keep that for a week. All right, fellas.
All right.
All
All right, man. Good talking
right.
to you,
So,
Carl.
yo, listen, right now, what's crazy is 57 people watching, right?
Yeah.
And
Shout out to the Hot 57, Passenger
to the
57.
high 57. So now, I want to allow, you know what? I'm going to throw something out there, and it's going to be a question. I'm going to share something with y'all. And the first thing I'm going to share is this. I'm going to share this again so that we don't forget what we are here for, right? So let's not forget what we're here for, y'all. Boom,
Them
boom, boom.
flowers. Them flowers that we sipping over. That's what I'm talking about.
Chef,
Oh
I'm trying
yeah,
to bring it back. You
says
see
the
how
guy
I try
with
to
the
bring it back.
says the guy with the nipple shirt. We're gonna call you MC Headlights.
Hey, nah, listen, don't do that, though.
Oh Lord, he gonna call you High Beam Shouty. Hold on.
Don't
Oh,
hate me
no.
because I'm beautiful, man. Don't hate me.
Hey,
We doing
Because
roasted. I can roast.
Over there looking like Chris Jackson.
Tristan, I'll roast you too with that avatar looking like boy.
If you don't get your Wesley Snipes broke ass out of here, I'll listen. I'll do this.
Looking ass.
look at
I'll do
that.
this.
Boy,
Look at this thing
boy, if you
here.
don't get your light skinned Webster looking avatar ass, boy.
If you don't get your alcoholic Hennessy ass up out of here with your hurt ass feelings, listen, I do this, okay? Don't
Just for
try me
me.
over here.
So,
Too soon. Too
so
soon.
wearing
Boy,
that.
if you don't get your, I
Hey,
got a
too
mic
soon.
from,
Too soon.
I got a mic that costs $2 and I call it a $5 Yeti.
My Jerry curl look wet, but it's really dry looking ass, boy.
Yo, he said my
Vic,
nigga.
So let's
Vic,
talk about this,
hold
y'all.
on, Vic, I will
Yeah,
get,
bring it,
nah,
man.
fuck it.
You better make it good. So listen.
Exactly.
Let's talk.
Hold on, chef. I was giving the the pause. Hold on, Vic.
Avatar look like a Haitian Renaissance photo. Fuck out of
Vic
here.
with your black light teeth looking at ass, boy.
You got one out. All right, come on.
All right. Let's talk now. This is one of those questions I'm gonna ask. It's not showing where I'm leaning because you ain't gonna be able to understand it. So don't even bother. These are questions that I'm asking you for you to ask yourself. One of the things that I do in terms of teaching and creating aha moments for people is not always with the new information that I show them. It's with the new shit that I show them within themselves. That's where the true aha moment comes, right? So let's pull it back for a minute and just allow me to talk about it. You see what says here, simping versus love, right? Which one y'all want first? Y'all want love or you want simp?
I don't need the one of them.
Love is gonna be all day.
You love. I'm gonna take a quick vote on the panel. What you want on the panel? Love or simp? What you want?
I think Simp will be faster.
Okay, so we got one love, one simp. Come on, we only got another person to drop this in here. So what's good? Everybody gets to vote.
Love?
2 loves, 1 simp. And what else we got? I'll be the tiebreaker. What you got, Blizz?
Love, of course.
All right, cool.
You the tiebreaker, Steph, because I said Simp too.
Right, so there was altogether 1, 2, 3, 4. There was 2 simps, 2 loves. It was 3 loves and 1 simp, I thought. Nonetheless, let's go with love. Right?
Love it, yeah.
All right. So you hold on, let me get rid of this one.
Eat Black got me over here in war mode. I don't want to talk about no love.
Like, I want war. Let's talk about love, though.
I've been ugly and black my whole life, man. My roasting skills is impeccable. Nah,
And for the record, for those that, excuse me, let me make sure y'all can hear me. Cool. For the record, the definition of love is going, whatever definition I'm going to be using in this particular exercise is going to be a verb, V-E-R-B, verb. Love. One, feel deep affection for, and it's synonymous with be in love with, be infatuated with, be smitten with, or be besotted with. Two, like or enjoy very much. All right. Like or enjoy very much. So some would say, E Black feels a deep affection for the network and a deep affection for his wife. And he likes the network and enjoys the network very much, right? Okay. Paying attention. One thing I was doing was reading a lot of the chat. And on my show, I'm not as active in the chat because it's me running the control room. I don't have somebody else controlling it for me. So I said, let me be in this chat and see what's going on to understand. So there was a good consensus of the folks that said, that's were basically saying, yo, E Blizzy, you feel deep affection for them, and I see it. And there was people that saw his side. And the people that saw his side of the situation were able to see he felt, if you agree, here's the best thing I could say. If you agree, because there's a lot of people that say, yo, well, you see what it is, make your move. Let's pull back before the make your move. If you feel that took place and the person is impacted, somebody else's chick is not going to piss me off if she's leaving the house. But if she's my chick and she's leaving the house, I'm going to be pissed off, right? But doesn't mean that pain didn't exist if I didn't feel it. If a tree falls in the forest and you ain't there, does it make a noise? I don't know. So one thing I could see, even from the people that was, clowning him or whatever, one thing that you did show was that he had a certain degree of love for the situation he was in, right? All right. Excuse me. I'm going to pull this one back. I'm going to drop another one on you. Here's the other one. Simp. Look closely. It's a behavior where a person, usually male, is excessively deferential, engages in flattery, or does way too much for a person they like. Some other is for people they like or situations they enjoy, right? But wasn't trying to make it a long one. So now, when we look at this thing here, what do you think? What do we think? Do you believe that he was a guy that loved his situation and loved his wife and was emotionally hurt by what took place in terms of the way his behavior was? Or do you just believe that he was a simp and he was just excessively deferential to what he was doing or to the situation or to the platform? That's a question out there. And you guys could take it as you wish.
Okay. I think it started off as love, but it turned into simping because with the information we collected, his wife isn't really offended. His wife does understands. So when you like holding on to a grudge about it, you kind of simping because you're going too far. Like we know the situation already. You know what I'm saying? So that's how I look at it. I think it started off as love, then it just turned into simping to the point where now we're here. You know, that's how I look at it. It's short and sweet because it is 4 o'clock in the morning.
Oh snap!
Yeah, he pulled the cape out.
Who
So
said that?
I did.
Talk to me. I mean, there's
Yeah,
two.
it had the
Remember, there was two different pieces there. There was loving and simping. And the question is, for you, what do you think that he did, or did he do both?
no. I
Because
definitely think
remember, simping and loving can exist within the same bubble.
right.
Sometimes there's some dudes that ain't gonna simp for a girl until he falls in love with her, right? So go ahead, do your thing.
Yeah, I no question he loved his wife, but he definitely pulled the cape out though. He did. He definitely did. This is like we were. He's like right here. We
Should
talking
you?
about it.
Should, mm,
I know. I'm just trying to get
look, man.
everybody's piece on this thing here.
If you want to put it in terms of my brother's love for his community and the network that he was trying to build inside of his community through YouTube, I think I think it was opportunity meets love. You know what I'm
Mm.
saying? More so, not simping. That's why he's able to walk away.
Go into you know. I know where your head is at, but you're gonna have to. You can't give him the blurb or the crib note on that one for him. You got to let it roll. Go ahead, Vic. Go ahead, sir.
Well, see, I think Black is authentic in what he believes in, but I think he believes more than one thing at the same time, and two things can be true. So it's not necessarily making him a hypocrite, but through certain lenses, it can appear as such. But when you encounter, see, what makes you be able to hate something is the fact that you ever loved it. It's hard to hate something you have no feeling for. So if you have nothing invested, where does the emotion generate from? But if you're talking about two worlds being brought together, your personal life and your professional life, you exposing all kinds of details about you, your face, your family, and you're putting it all on the line for a potential profit. Because let's not be misunderstood, there's a profit incentive behind all of this, but it's for a good cause, so nobody feels bad about it. You understand what I'm saying? So when you marry the fact that there's a profit incentive and there's a genuine love for the people involved, because I don't think any of that was fake. I think, you know, whatever his feelings towards the other brother were also authentic. And it came out from the gate. He couldn't hide it. You know what I'm saying? So I give him, you know what I'm saying, the fact that he stood on what he stood on, you know what I'm saying? But when it all said and done, that love is what brought us here. That's how he can explode. You know what I'm saying? Because he did care. It was authentic. He did feel like he was investing. You know what I'm saying? Whether it measured up or not, his perception is his reality.
That
So
was a
how
that was,
your true value to people you get to see when in times of anger or when you're no longer needed. You know what I'm saying? That's when you can see your true value to other people.
I think that was a comment worth mentioning about uh the Tupac poster in the background. what he's known for, um, with his famous line and his beef, disrespecting a man's wife.
Mm,
But
that happened.
if I believe you shot me up, that's different.
That's different.
But like I said before,
If I had you sleeping on my couch, if I had you sleeping on my couch and I said I had to beg my females to go fuck you, that's different. Like we not comparing this internet weak shit to that. Like stop. I get it. Like I said, I run
That's
laps
fair.
around this dude, man. It's like
That's fair. That's a fair argument.
it's like this guy is anyway. I look. I really agree with that. You know, like I said, I had love for the community. I had love for the people. You know, and that's why I have bold convictions. I have love for myself. You know, I didn't do this. I don't do this shit for fake, and nor do I need to do it for fake. It's as simple as that. Nigga. Like either you respect the family, you respect me, or we just not doing business. It's like what the fuck. It ain't that hard to see.
So, as crazy as it is, I could be greedy as hell because I see we literally have 54 people, 53 people sitting in here at 4 or 3 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. But I'm not going to be greedy. You know, I'm going to make a point. And now, before we shut this down and get other people's thoughts, I want to talk about something. I want to give my opinion about the two pieces, simping versus love. And we didn't even get into interpersonal relationships, but I believe that the dynamic of what I talk about or the ideals, they can be tangible in multiple arenas. Okay. So let's talk about it. I believe when we look at love, everything is not love to us. Sometimes we naturally, as human beings, we romanticize desire. We may romanticize something that we want. You know, what's crazy is there may be something that we want over here, and then we need a certain thing to get us over here. And then we end up desiring the thing that gets us over there, when over there is the main goal. And sometimes when we're goal driven and we really desire something, we want something to go, sometimes we blur our lens a little bit because we know we want it so much, just like that dude that wants to be married, that wants to build a family, wants to build a legacy. What happens to that dude sometimes? He will find himself in a situation where he may end up picking the wrong person because his desire for that goal, for that marriage is so important to him. So he doesn't pay his attention to certain things. But that desire creates love. Now, when we talk about simping, you know, and E Black was, I guess, the star of the show tonight, right? So I'm gonna need you to give me a good picture for the thumbnail, right? But when I say this, there's people that are looking at him like, yo, you love them, but there's some people that's like, yo, come on, man. You're simping, yo. That's not even your shit. That's not even this. That's not even that. And I get it. I get it. So do I believe he was simping? Do I believe he was simping? Nah. What I do believe is that he got caught off his square. And, you know, I'm used to darkness. I'm used to darkness. And the scary thing about being used to darkness is I'm comfortable in that place. I'm comfortable in that place. And it's like, but I don't want to be there. So the thing is, Blizzy is not comfortable in that place. I didn't say he's not a soldier. I didn't say he's not a gangster. He's not comfortable in that place. So he's going to move the way that he moves. You know, he's going to move. Do I consider him simping? Nah, I just, you know, you in a fight where people are fighting Muay Thai and you doing Wing Chun. It's not matching. When I look at what did you do, I think about why. Because remember, we had truth and a lot of people when we were looking at the Zach Stacy video and that mission, you know, that Mission Impossible conflict resolution video where we talked about Zach Stacy. You see that plug? You see that plug? Yo, a lot of what took place was I need understanding. I need understanding. I need to understand what happened, why, what, why. I believe that we should continuously ask that question, you know, and we should ask that question regardless of, you know, ties, regardless of alliances. It's always a question you should ask within yourself. I'm not making any opinions. I'm just giving my thoughts on the love aspect and the simping aspect based on that one person. So, you know, I gave you what I gave you. Like I said, I appreciate each and every one of y'all for being a piece of this thing here where we are able to have the conversation and allow people to flow. I wish the Red would have jumped on. He would have had an opportunity to articulate himself, but I understand he wants to do it on his network. So, you know where to find him, you know, everything every day during long. But outside of that, listen, man, we're going to continue to grow. It's not always about having a resolution. Sometimes it's about seeing what takes place, seeing how it unfolds, seeing how it starts, how it unfolds, see how it resolves or if it doesn't resolve. But what that's going to do is make you a lot wiser for when you see the next one take place, maybe in your hood, maybe in your front lawn, maybe across the street from you. You might be able to get some sort of resonance and be able to think about what could happen. That's the only thing I could offer at this point. But I sincerely appreciate each and every one of y'all for joining this thing. And no matter what happens going forward, you know what I mean, with the overarching network, I just want to say, I got love for you, Black. You understand what I'm saying? You holler if you need me. You know, you looked out for the kid. You looked out for the kid a lot in terms of assistance, you know, recommendations, this, that, and the other. So I appreciate you, you know, and I understand that no matter what, just like my own little brother, you know, I'm not going to agree with every single move that they make. Not going to agree with every single way that they handle things. You get what I'm saying? But the only thing I could do is continue to be myself and make sure that as much as I kick it, laugh, talk shit, and all of that, that I also challenge you and give love and correction with the same level of enthusiasm. You feel me? So, you know, this was not, for the record, this is from me to you. This is not supposed to be people going at Black thing. I didn't understand the general consensus of thinking when we came over, so that's not what it was about. But I appreciate you coming through and standing on your square, on your rectangle. You know, in StreamYard, I appreciate you standing on your rectangle and making yourself heard. Real talk, and I appreciate everybody that participated. Any parting words from? Oh, I want to send a special prayer and a shout out to 100 Watts. He was supposed to be here. You saw him on the thumbnail. You know what I'm saying? But he had a family emergency. So I'm praying for him and all of the folks within his love periphery. All right. But he's here in spirit. You could hear the dreads. on his shoulder. You hear him, all right? So yeah, man, real talk. Peace to my man, 100 Watts. So,
Peace.
gentlemen, talk to me. What kind of clothes? And I'm gonna let Blizzy finish it out last, right? Each
All
of
right.
y'all, tell me what's your parting thoughts on your motivations, your feelings about what took place tonight, and if you want to give a final articulation of where you was coming from. We doing positive notes now because it's the action step or the moral of the story or the lesson phase, right? Talk to me.
I
Okay,
say
go
it
ahead.
like this.
Go ahead. Oh, you go second
You
to
got
last.
something on?
Huh?
No, I was gonna let you go.
Go ahead. Oh, you good.
Um,
Oh, then Tristan, then Vic, then Blizzy.
I don't really have anything to say, man. I think that like this kind of ties into the conversations that we were having the last couple of days about how men should respond, how men react, and how we respond to life. And like I was saying, man, like I agree with how E Black feel about protecting his own, but I just don't think that like we needed to handle it that way. It could have been done better. And there was a lot of emotions involved in today's events, man. So we gotta step out of this and look back and see how we can respond to this better to get better results. Because at the end, man, we just
No,
divided
there was a lot of what? Say it again. There was a lot of what?
emotionalism.
Okay. Okay. You know, I got to be meaningful with my shit if y'all see the screen.
That's an oldism.
All right. Emotional.
One of them
Right.
issues, man. There's a
So
lot of
what's
emotions.
what's one of the strongest emotions that what's one of the strongest emotions that even impact hate? You see it?
Love. Love.
Okay. Just making sure we see it. That's why there was a reason. Okay. Oh man, appreciate you. All right.
Right.
So who's next? Tristan, talk to me.
All right. Well, like King said hours earlier, a community can't be a monolith. So people like E Black and Darrell need to be in a community so we can get perspectives from all over and how to deal with conflict. So it happens. People bar back and forth. That's just what a community is. So there's nothing but love at the end of the day. I think everybody will end up working it out. It is what it is. That's all. E Black stood on his square. Darrell came out shooting like always, and that's it.
Okay.
Those are my words, cause it is 4:14 in the morning.
So then, yeah, you already here, fam. So what is your piece? What is your action step of advice?
Stay. What's the point? What's the point of leaving? I said, cause if you have conflict with anybody, you're just gonna leave the next time or the next time after. I said,
Question: when you say stay, I want to make sure I'm on the same page.
don't leave the community. I
Did he
said,
wait? Did you? I want to make sure we on the same page. So you left E Black?
that's what he said.
Who said?
I
Isn't that
mean,
E
look,
Black
if
said
I'm
that?
not getting no respect, then and obviously there's none that's gonna be presented, then obviously I can't come back. So what the fuck,
No, I was
you know?
just. The thing is, I don't know because all I know is I looked left, I looked right, and then I saw it, and then you was gone. So that's why I'm just asking,
If
just for equivocation, if you was leaving or you was not leaving. If you don't feel like answering right now, I understand 100%. I was just asking him that because
No,
I
I'm
didn't
being
remember.
real with you guys. I'm being real. Like I said, if I'm not gonna be afforded the protections that any man would reasonably expect in any working relationship, then there is no point.
Hey,
So
hey,
yeah,
hey.
I'm done.
Non-use scat leave. Okay? Gonna tell you like this. Okay, we going mafioso on y'all, mom. You know what I'm saying? Hey, look. I say it like this, right? You got two loves. You got the love of your life that you go to sleep next to, that you said you'll give it all up for with a smile. Then you got your new love. It ain't quite proven yet, but you see the potential in it. That's why you here. That's why you investing. Can a man love two things at the same time? I believe so, but I also believe that he has to have the currency, the emotional currency, the emotional discipline. You know what I'm saying? To have the patience with either woman, with either love, you have to have the full package. You understand? Because understand that taking whatever this task is a full burden. It's going to require all of you as a man. You know what I mean? So you every day you got to show up as a full man, just like you show up to your relationship at home. You know what I'm saying? So I'm sure you do that just fine. So just see how that translates into all of your relationships with men in general. And that's for anybody, not just for you, Black. You know what I'm saying? Because as men, sometimes we don't treat each other with the same love and tenderness that we do our flowers. You understand? And that's to be expected to some degree, but we have to work toward getting better and letting our heart be kind, giving our brother a nod. You know what I'm saying? I purposely, let's talk about Darrell. He's still in the chat. I purposely do not like or even comment on any video of his that I watch that I don't agree with shit he's saying. I won't support that shit. But guess what? He dropped some jewels in there sometimes. He put me on a couple of things that I didn't know. You can learn from a baby and a fool. So those I like, those I comment on. I support all my brothers just on the strength. And if I ain't got nothing good to say about you, I just ain't gonna say shit. And that's how I feel. I will not publicly excoriate my brothers because I love you as I love myself. I wouldn't want that from me, from you, no matter how much. Remember, you was talking about trusting people with your secrets and your vulnerabilities and how they may use it against you. I can't be that because that's the change that I want to see. It don't matter how mad you get at me. No, you never pull the gun out on me because I am who I am. So if I wouldn't do that to you, brother, don't do that to me because that's the change we want to see. Now, if you're not a part of that, I understand. Everybody's not going to be a part. 2/3 will be left behind. 2/3. You got to be a part of the 1/3 if you want to make it. And that's in the book, brother. So, separate yourself. Holy means separate. Not above, but separate unto itself. And we got to strive for that even when we fall short. Recognize, that's all I want. If you would have just said, yeah, I would do some things different, but I stand on what I stand on, I'll be right behind you. So all I want you to just know and look for anybody in a position, always look for your error. Because that's the only power that you have to control and change. You can't control nothing else, nobody else mouth, nobody else movements. All you can do is react. So control what you can control. And that's your mistakes. And nobody should have to call you on them. You should see them. And if they do, acknowledge them and move on. My brother, I love you. Do your thing.
All right, yo. Before we wrap this thing up, I would almost feel like a hypocrite or like a full of shit Hollywood ass ninja, going and sitting here and giving a dissertation in public about to E-Black. Why? Because he's one of the four horsemen. So she communicated with me. So I could pick up the phone and call him at 1 a.m. And Mrs. E-Black, you know, she'd be okay with it. The point is, whatever I say, I'm not saying it for opportunity, for likes, for subscribers. Only thing I can say is this, and I'm gonna make believe I'm the chef, third person, that is not as involved. What I would say to him is this, or what I would say to you is this, Blizzy. You a good dude. You a good husband. Forget the Amber Rose. I always make that joke. It don't matter. A lot of people want to be married, you know, and I'm not married, and I wish to be. Your wife looks at you as her Amber Rose, if you understand what I'm saying. It don't matter what kind of dude I am. It don't matter when you got somebody that looks at you as such. You won. So what I say to you is, bro, if I love the whip that I got, I don't give a shit about what Mr. Jones across the street or Mrs. Jones across the street thinks. I'm going to cherish what I got, and I'm going to say this. I see what you got, and I done spoke up on it, you know. You got a beautiful wife. You got a beautiful daughter. You got a beautiful family. And when you speak your story, it makes them even more beautiful because, one, when you speak the story about the depths of where you went as a man, your wife, she helped pull you out of it. So when I say this, I'm speaking it because it's important if y'all ever listen. She helped pull him out of the depths. He was on a show and they asked about prenups and all of that. And he said, I would give her everything. He said, I would give her everything. Oh, now I'm a curse. I don't give a fuck who says anything. Is there a flower in here that would not want a man to feel that way about them? That I love them so much that I would give them everything. So when we sit and we talk about certain things, we talk about simp and we talk about love. What's funny is, here's the other piece to tie it in. It's all about perspective. It's all about perspective. We say we want love. We say we want love. And in all of the selfishness of our personal humanity, we say we want love. That magical love, that unselfish love, that unconditional shit. But what happens is when we see others that want the same thing and may think they have it, we laugh. So do we laugh at their lack or their hope or their faith in something? Or are we actually laughing at ourselves and understanding that we don't believe that it's attainable? So who's the winner? The cynic? Who's the winner? The cynic or the hopeless romantic? I don't know. So when I look at simp and I look at love, it's all perspective. It's perspective. It's perspective. Because guess what? Motherfucking homies that I got that ain't had a girlfriend longer than 6 months, that's 37, 38 years old, that want to keep making moves. And then the dudes that got something want to bounce and be like, I'm going home. Guess what the fuck they gonna say? Oh, you simping. So, perspectives. I didn't say all of this to get in your head and have you change. Just look at the shit, man. Just look at the shit. Love versus simping. Is it the same? Is it different? Or is it all different depending on who's the person looking and what's happened within their own personal nature versus nurture and travels? Because guess what? The person that's never been hurt by virtue of love, those are going to be the ones that's going to be like, oh no, that's love. The ones that have been hurt and that have seen hurt will have a higher propensity to say, oh, that's simping. Are we projecting our own personal love and our own personal trauma onto other people and how they deal with stuff? Everybody hasn't dealt with our trauma. I don't know. But that's for y'all to decide within your hearts, man. You know, that's for y'all to decide within your hearts. So, Blizzy, you know the number, you know where I'm at. If it's not over, you know what I mean? Mr. O, thank you for jumping on. I appreciate you. Tristan, you already know what it is, family. Thank you for being on the piece. And my man, Vic, I appreciate you too. You already know what it is. And listen, flowers, rocks in this wonderful garden. It's been a pleasure rocking with y'all. And what I'm going to do, because my man, Danique Anthony, you know, he told me something. He said something very important. He was like, yo, Chef, yo, we still be chatting. We still be chatting at the end, yo. You be ending this shit too early. We want to still chat. So what I'm going to do is put a couple videos at the end so you guys will be able to say your good night. So I guess that'll be about maybe 6 minutes, 7 minutes or so. But I appreciate y'all, man. Just please look, man. I'm 261 now. All I ask is if you feel this is real, just send something out to your friends. I break down these episodes into clips so you'll see clips. Send them out to your folks. Share it on Facebook. Hit the subscribe. Let your people subscribe. And no matter what, even if you bring something in here, man, I'm going to treat it with respect. And I'm going to be real about it. And at least, you know, I'm not going to be sitting here lying to y'all folks, man, or making it look like things are one way or another way. Just rock with me. Continue to rock with me. I will continue to rock with y'all. Peace, love. Chef out. I'm about to put this music on for y'all suckers.
Hop on, jump, it's the weekend. Dream come true with the big friends. Hitting down doors, that's a defense. Rolling with all, that's an offense. It me change, Jude, I'm peaching. With a bull shaking to my maybe drop pins. Today on by and I say, today on by, you the kid play, baby, tell me what you want. Jude, I know you need fun. Ever since remember that we been knocking at the door. Y'all been moving paper, we be running up the school. Never for that bill that we were sleeping on the floor. West side Africa, you know the shit ain't hard. I don't care what they say. We don't care. Driving all night long. I don't care what they say. We don't care. Pop it, baby. Come roll with me. All night long. As times relax, my mind's relaxed. I got now from who got next. Here's my number, just send a text. You got a man and she responds, nah. Okay, showing up. I'ma let you go, don't wanna hold you up. I'ma call your phone when I put it up. Whoever let you go must be them as far. Wait far. Girl, you so fine, I pay for. Fly you first class to LA for. Body so blessed, I pray for. Body so blessed, I pray for. Because I don't care what you say. I don't care what they say. We don't care. Driving all night long. I don't care what they say. We don't care. Driving all night long. One day I kill it. Night long. It's the part where you get your ground, nigga. Make sure she focus, nigga. Make sure you focus, nigga. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, hit it. I don't care what they say. We don't care. Driving all night long. I don't care what they say. We don't care. Driving all night long. I don't care what they say. We don't care. nights, never long. Profit the one.
One more song just to say I could say your good nights in the chat.
Wavy Boy Productions.
Slick when you take a maker, then you looking jelly, man. Give me chance. Ask for number, she put cocky in my hand. Give me chance. African bear me pa and a Gucci gang. Give me chance. If I eat, then you eat, so why you not walk? Give me chance. Side chick, B6, she not for her own man. I can only be in clean when I tell you let me land. I bring sand to the beach because I let my own sand. Always shopping water, but only wear need brand. Hey, rich, getting richer in the purple government, but I stay our country, we still proud Liberian. They see us winning, so they talking stupid now on Instagram. Online hater, but you see me and quick you tell a fan. Dry sissy tough, but the whip killers Abu hit it. Other Jew can only hit me up to say she in my state. Anytime we see her to mine, I increase the US rate. Taking selfies, but I Davido, I have my own affair. We got the crib, we got the Julian, so that one for no kids. Need tricky, why you asking why I always late? I'm in love with the city, so she call me romantic. Taking over the whole country, tell ya, guess she on my lane. Take a maker, then you looking jelly, man. Give me chance. Ask for number, she put cocky in my hand. Give me chance. African bear me pa and a Gucci gang. Give me chance. If I eat, then you eat, so why you not walk? Give me chance. Side chick, B6, she not for her own man. I can only be in clean when I tell you let me land. I bring sand to the beach because I let my own sand. Always shopping water, but only wear need brand.
You a hater, you a fan. LD on rubber band. Money flexing on the green, turning pounds to kilogram. I tell her hit me when you lay her ball, be a ball, flop me by like it's jet. Kobo shot, I soon morning her food, I 6 o'clock. Hit it blind, do my dance, people buy that bitty bland. We don't do it fans. I got money in the bank. Watch it early in the money, then you know I get my gun. You say you beat you leg at eat your man, okay, give me check. Spins up, hold your sad, be body, then with stress. I got Rolly on my arm, somebody scoofy on my neck. I told me chin, let me peach in, but she not one let me wet. Fly her friend to Atlanta, then she yacking like she fat. Fange, play a low, fange, play a low. Thinking you a teachable, all they Judan know. She her paper, give me chain, paper, give me chain. But she bluffing, but she know she love man.
Slick when you take a maker, then you looking jelly, man. Give me chance. Ask for number, she put cocky in my hand. Give me chance. African bear me pa and a Gucci gang. Give me chance.
Yo, there you go. That's all. 4:27 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. 1:27 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Take your ass to bed. Chef and Victor Freeze out.